Carry on. let's get this done. Literally starting now, and he got Viper. Yes, sir. I didn't see that message until you deleted it. It said the other one. No, you're fine, brother. I figured you were busy, and I didn't even mean to bother you with that garbage anyway. The Fox returned? Yes, he has. Hello. If I could have helped, I would have, man. No, I understand. I figured your life was lifing, brother. That's pretty much what I figured for a lot of people. It's like when they don't respond, life is just lifing, pretty much. So I assume you got busy after our fight, Sag. I did. I'm so sorry. Yeah, because I was down to play with you, but then I ended up, I literally, I'm not even kidding you. Yesterday, hang on. I want to use this for the, do you guys want to use this for the chatting music? Because I might just do that. Because it is so cool. It's got me hyped. Or should we just use the normal chatting music? This might be too hyped, actually. Yeah, I want to let it finish, but it's like a minute left. Ah! I think I hit my computer. I'm so sorry. You can, but to volume it down a little. Oh, come on, of course, of course. It's just key change is beautiful. Bricked up for like a week straight, my dude. It's just how it is. All right, let's go to my room. Sorry, I'm out of position. Everything is out of position because I was recording this morning. I was recording some vids, and then I also recorded something brief for Twitter while I had it up. Yeah, I'm lurking. Yeah, I was lurking in his own stream. How's that work? Give me like 10 seconds. I gotta. Let's see. You guys are here. Overlay is here. Okay, there we go. And then that song has one of the greatest motifs in video games. Dude, I like so many songs have just hit me different lately. I feel like it's good that it took I hate that it took as long as it did to get to here, but I feel like if we did it any other way, these songs wouldn't hit as good as they do. It's so good. I mean, I honestly, like, I'm still stuck on this song and To the Edge have just been my playlist for like driving in the car. Like I just blast To the Edge all the time in my car as I'm driving down the highway at like 60 mpf. My dude, it's just over. It's just so good, dude. A lot of times I've died at a boss fight because I was vibing too hard. That's what that's what was happening in to the Warrior of Light against Elidibus. That's literally what was happening. Soken wrote it while in the hospital getting treated. Yeah, I heard that. I heard about that. And they were just like, yeah, it was like, we all know. I read about that through the comments, dude. I was like, yo, what a beast. What a freaking beast, dude. The Warrior of Light Battle. Dog, that was so cool. The phase transition. Yes, sir. And then Emmett Selk just absolutely snapping us back into existence. Yes, sir. It was beautiful.
Swan.
That was great. My man. And the flick of the wrist, too.
Sometimes you just got to get right on in there and go like,
excuse you.
I also like the fan art that people have made of Eagle One, because that exact thing that you just brought up, like, people are all like, oh yeah, give her them rockin' anime titties.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Welcome back. And that's where it cuts off. That's great. Hang on, I'm trying to find what I put the music under, because I just took one of my sources that I think it's this one. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, it's this one. I found it. All right, let me turn it down some. Eagle One dropped that 500 right on my face. What? I just can't get out of my head like the fan art of like Helldiver Girl or whatever it is. With like the massive anime titties. By 500 I mean her. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. But like I wasn't sure. I was like, is that what he's talking about? And all that does is remind me of that, though. It's just like, Captain, are you sure this outfit is regulation? Nonsense. Nonsense, Corporal. Morale has improved by 90%. Keep it up. Fade away. Ah, my God. I was trying to do, sorry, you guys are gonna get some insight into what I do from my screen. There we go. Beautiful. If you hit the fight, I'm excited to see you. I'm excited to see you and I'm around. Make sure you get to that. If you hit the fight that I'm excited to see you get to and I'm around, I'm hoping to hop and get to that party. Absolutely, go for it. 100,000%, brother. You're more than welcome. Nice to see you, good sir. Absolutely. Dog, I had such a fire weekend. It was literally just chill, completely. Not being VC, that's perfectly fine. I don't usually VC. I would be telling you to crank that volume. Yes, sir. 90%. BGM 100, yes. Pretty much. I think BGM is high, by the way. I think that's why in all of the cutscenes we never see, right? Did you do the near raids? Right? Yes, we finished those. I didn't finish the weekly mission though, of like the messages for him or whatever. I forgot. Yes, that was good. That song was awesome. Weight of the World prelude, yes sir. So good. Today I remembered. Today I remembered car dealerships are my West. Wait, what? Car dealerships are what my Western Indian grandma calls pick of thieves. They want to charge $1,100 for a $230 part. Know where I'm not going? Yes, sir. Weight of the World is weaponized emotion? Yes, sir. That is entirely understandable. As in, that's the song from Nier, right? That's the title from Nier. It makes sense because Nier feels like it's all about emotion and stuff. Also, I have learned that from a Nier stan that what's it called? The Blade game with the big butts, that's not a part of Nier. I didn't know that. I assumed it was Stellar Blade, I think it was called. Higher, yeah, I hear it. May I play a silly video? I don't mind. It took me all of the DLC to actually finally learn the words to one brings shadow, one brings light. Sorry, I'm getting the video. You sound so fresh. I am, dude. I am. I needed the rest. I started a new morning routine too, so that is also a part of it. But just God, man, I feel so good. I feel so good today. Sorry, that part hit too. That party hit fun. All right, let me press pause on this so I can listen to this. Pause. All right. What are we looking at here? Well, you know, we'll game screen. We'll game screen it. I don't have the media screen. I found it. I found the media screen. I found the media screen, but I don't have it on deck. So what is this? Let me see what this is. Dog, I've been watching heinous memes lately, and I gotta tell you, some of these memes are actually kind of funny.
That's a cup of
I don't know how long y'all been cracking that joke, but y'all are literally draining that man's life force right in front of our eyes. Y'all gonna have to stop. I can't tell if that brother 21 or 70.
That's a cup of
That's a cup
Goofy cup. That's great. No. You wanna know you wanna know why he's so over it? Because he's literally listening to music. This man is listening to music and tuning all this garbage out.
I don't know how long y'all been cracking that joke, but y'all are literally draining that man's life force right in front of our eyes.
He's still getting drained too. He's trying to like resist the debuff, but he's still getting hit. Cause like his AirPods are budget. His AirPods are budget, so they don't actually reflect the damage. 2 seconds away from a crash out. No, you can tell. You can just tell. That's such a sad state to be in. It's like you don't want to crash out, but you know if you do, you're gonna feel so much better. You do. You know it. You know you do. You know you want to crash out.
You know you want to crash out. Do it now. It'll all be over after you do. What's one or two bodies to hide?
No, but seriously. Perfectly fine. Let me swing just once. Yeah. All that reminds me of is just like my times back in ye old Egyptian high school, when the pyramids were still young. I was the quiet kid, and so everyone just randomly expected me to pull out a gun anytime. It was such a weird thing being the quiet kid, because I've been giant for a while. I have my growth spurt around in high school, so I was pretty much just like some kind of 6 feet tall thing walking around in a high school. And then like add on to the fact that I'm quiet, and then I also have rest and biff face. It's just a bad combination. So everyone's just like, yeah, let's just leave him alone. The quiet giant, yes sir. That was me in high school, man. And you'd never believe it because I talk so daggone much. And that's the one thing that I loved, because like the friends that I had, they knew I talked a lot. They knew I talked a lot. And then like I was in band, so everybody in band was pretty much weebs. We all watched anime. It was a nice time, dude. Don't survive the flame. They said the thing. They did the thing. For those of you that don't know, we've been hearing tales have long survived the flame for literal years of us playing this game. Like since I first started, that's the song I've heard. So for it all to culminate and then I'm actually here is really, really surreal, honestly. Because it's like, it's a theme that takes me back to the beginning, but then also is new. So it's both. It's a double whammy. I love it. It's so good. Let's do with the Colossus from Shadow of Colossus. Like, you can mess with one, but it potentially means death. I mean, that's just what a Colossus is, though. It's just a giant thing. You're bothering them. It's just minding their own business. Yeah, and then it turns out they're actually not evil in the first place. They're actually sealing and protecting from an evil force, which is even more of a swift kick in the nuts. Because it's like, you've been killing these things. You've been attacking and killing these things. They were just chilling, minding their own business, sealing away an ancient evil. I figured, you wanna know what's interesting? I feel like they went for, I'm sorry, what? There's a Final Fantasy keyboard, though? How much is that? Pre-order. More customization. I'm sorry? Hang on. Hang on, peep this. Peep this real quick. I took a look, I didn't see this. It's like $200 for a keyboard. It doesn't look worth it. Like, if it was like 80 or something, I would have been down for it. Otherwise, no. It's 500 for a God of War life-size doll. Yeah, but like, you're gooners. You'd pay that. What's good, Flame? Oh, whoops. Oh, fun fact. Weatherman. Time. Oh, I guess you're not up. Hang on, let me boot up Mix It Up. Sorry. Don't ask me why I forgot to turn on Mix It Up. It's just been a minute. Zentraya keyboard. You in? $500. I'll take it. Yo, speaking of Zen, Human DM'd me with her new outfit. They brung back. They went and brung back the cowgirl outfit and redid it. She looks wonderful in that. Like, my goodness, that's crazy. Oh, where'd the music go? Hang on. Got it. Here we go. I fixed it. All right, there we go. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot to mention. New Bits Gold, by the way. New Bits Gold. I think it's, what is it? Is that 5,000? Yeah, merch drops. That's a thing. I will do it at 5,000 bits. 5,000 bits. I will start doing it because I need an excuse to do it. One, I need an excuse to do it. And the extra money when I get ready to pay for it doesn't hurt. Because I've already got I got a hoodie. I had a hoodie mock-up that's already set up. I just haven't published it or got it set up yet. So we'll see. But at some point that'll be a thing. So we got the merch goal, and then we got the sub goal for karaoke stream. This will be, I will sing this song for karaoke, by the way. The one that's playing now. I definitely am gonna sing this song. It's so long, but I definitely want to sing it. That's if you guys ever hit the sub goal, though. I doubt you realize you do have to the end of March, right? It's only like this week, next week, and like a day, like Monday, and that's when the goal ends. I'm excited, dude. I'm so happy. I just got time. That's all I really needed was just some time. I got some time to work on some stuff. It was pretty nice, actually. The weekend, I mean. I didn't get. So I wasn't able to get out because it was storming here. So that's really what it was. It was just storming. But like, it felt just nice to be in the house for a while, just like chill and relax and not really do any work. Like the most I did was pretty much. So I had this is actually funny. I had Teru up. I had Teru and Freaky because they were playing. What's that game? What's that game with the two storytellers? That was so much fun to watch. They are great at that game. It is good because I might even get Split something. Yes, Split Synced or whatever the fudge is. Split Fiction. That's it. The new one. Yes, they were playing that, and I was like, oh my god, this is hilarious. So I like spent all day watching that. I had Zen on both my horizontal monitor so I could see all that dragon. And then I had like Gingy in a mini tab, so I could also like keep up with her because she was building a Gundam, which was pretty interesting to watch. She was building a Gundam. So yeah, pretty much all I did yesterday was watch streamers, take notes, and then I reviewed a streamer document that someone sent to me, which was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It listed some very helpful tips. I put them into place, and then just did some extra stuff on the side as well. Streamer document? Yes. Well, VTuber document more like it was like dictating which places to monopolize, which places to not. Some very helpful information since I've been looking for that. Just places you can put stuff where you'll grow, and then places you can put stuff where you just want to be seen. Like if you want an opinion, like for instance, is not what it said, but this is just I'm just gonna make something up. So like for instance, if you want something to be seen, you go to TikTok, right? But if you want to grow, you go to YouTube, something like that, right? That's pretty much what it was listed. It was like, it's like, you know, X site, low availability for people, but low competition, better for growth. And I'm like, you know what, that works. So just you know, checking out and seeing what's going on. And then I also got a schedule sheet for just scheduling when to do streamer things, which is cool. Like stuff off stream, which was really helpful. So I'm gonna probably take some time. I gotta take like a day this week, probably Friday, honestly. So I'm taking Friday off this week. Saturday is a collab quotation marks with Autumn, but I'm just not streaming because she wants to start at 2. And I'm gonna be there probably around 5 something, so there's no reason for me to stream and be 3 hours late to a collab. That's not a collab, in my opinion. So I'll just not stream it and then just jump in with whatever she's playing at that point. Not water plant, just go to YouTube. Excuse me. But yeah, no, it was a really helpful document. It was made by a really sweet person who's just like been chilling on the interwebs. They ended up changing their motif. A motif? Oh, to grow? No, that's not what I meant. Not water plant. Just go to YouTube to grow. Shut up. I get it now, Flamer. You're so stupid. It's just such a stupid joke, dude. But no. It was nice to just look at and like get some actual not feedback, but like some direction, some thoughts from people who analyze this shiz way too deeply, and then just take that information and be like, yeah, I can use this. Okay, cool. This is actually really helpful. I needed someone to tell me this. Because it's like, I've been watching, for those, you probably don't know who Devin Nash is. I've been watching Devin Nash. That is someone who, if you guys know Nags21, who am I talking to? Like, Nags, so Nags recommended me Devin Nash. And so I've been pretty much following Devin Nash since he recommended him, because he says some really cool stuff about just like adding value to content and trying to figure out better ways to make it, you know, fun, exciting. And Nars? Who's that? Who knows? I don't know, dog. Anyways, this is a Hive M computer I have here. Dude, I need to take another picture. I need to update the picture of the Hive M because I made all the colors orange and it looks so much cooler. I'm not even kidding, dude. It looks so much cooler now. It looks so much cooler. It is so freaking cool. Dude, it's so crazy to think that I have a computer. Like, can we just talk about that for just a second? Like, I want to just address that for just a split second before completely, like, tossing it over. But, like, what's Godzilla? My mans. Shouting out the Husky. We love that. Clip should be playing any moment now. Or is it on this one? Oh, hang on.
Stream lag? Wait,
There it is.
was it stream lag?
I'm gonna go stream lag.
Stream just like on your end?
I don't know, Nooney just said that.
Husky, was the stream lagging? Did you
didn't
lag?
see it
No.
yet.
I'm curious if she lagged.
Right. No, probably because you didn't see it because while you were playing, you were still playing Fortnite, so you wouldn't know.
We love Husky. No, it's just pretty cool to have a PC for now, like for once. Like, I can't tell you how much I've done, and then I just go, oh, I can do this now. Like, that's just been, that was the weekend, but that's just been this whole month. Like, since the PC got built, that's just been what it is. It's just like, oh, I can do this now. I'm not even kidding. It's just been an infinite loop of, oh, I can do this. And so it's just crazy. It's something to get used to, man. It really is. Cause like when you've been doing what I do, and it's so surreal too, cause everything just works. Can finally join the competitive VR ERP tournaments. I really can't, honestly. Cause like, although I have my I have my VR, but I don't have controllers anymore. They were destroyed when I moved my bed. I found them in pieces, and they cannot be put back together, so they are in the trash. So I have no VR controllers now, but the headset still works and is intact. So that's why we can play. Yeah, the headset still works, and also because it's the Quest 2, or what was the Quest 2 initially. I have hands, so I can use hand tracking. Steering column for racing? That would be pretty cool. Man, so I can drink and drive in VR? That sounds amazing. That is awesome. That sounds great, dude. Yo, can I tell you that these the last week's streams, like, they may not have been the best, but when I tell you that I was lit on those streams, it was like, it's something else. Cause like no one knows. I think I told a couple people. Glass of music, crack a bottle, whiskey, driving VR. The 2025 dad experience right there, brother. God bless. That's great. What was it I was gonna say? I forgot. Brooklyn, what's good, my mans? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? God bless. It's good to see you, man. I'm thinking of doing a new trailer for YouTube, so that's gonna be coming out soon. Thank you so much, my friend. It's good to see you too. God, I'm so excited. Can you tell? Can you tell that like I'm refreshed, I'm happy, and I'm excited today? Is it just visible? Is it visible? Can you tell by my voice? I hope it is, cause like God bless. Just feels good, man. It feels good.
Haven't felt this well in over 5,000 years.
Oh. But seriously, dude. Dual sword is gonna be my thing. Yami is happy, monkas. Who are you and what have you done with that? That is so unfortunately true that I'm just upset about that. No, because I'm not even kidding. That's what these last few streams have felt like. I'm literally Vipers of Blast, you're gonna have fun. I'm excited. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. We have to finish. I'm so mad about this because I wanted to do it Saturday and I talked myself out of it because I was tired. And honestly, it was for the best, but still I wish a part of me wishes I had done it. I started to stream Saturday and get Eden out of the way so we could just hop straight into ENWALKER because we still gotta do Eden. So infuse my ADHD coded brain. Oh no, not the ADHD class. Now I'm excited. That's the class for me. They made a class just for me. Just go brr and keep pressing. Oh yes, yes, yes. Dopamine. Ah yes. I play warrior for my static. I unga bunga, therefore I bunga. I unga, therefore I bunga. My apologies. I almost messed up your philosophical words there, right there. I unga, therefore I bunga.
Yes.
Philosophical words, indeed. God help you if I pop in a release because I will zunga. Because then I zunga as well. Oh. There's a third option. It can't be the legendary Zonga. Ain't no way. He's gone beyond my expectations. Someone stop him. My apologies, sir, but this suppository has already been inserted. Oh, it's over. It's over. Yo, let me tell you something. I went through a time warp recently. I went to YouTube, and if you want to get, you will never guess what popped up in my feed. The old, 12 years old at this point, Skyrim poops from Manslayer. I was flabbergasted. My God, such a classic, dog. I'm not even kidding. I went through like 12 of them. Like I doom scrolled, put up the playlist, and just watched. That was it. That was all. That was like a part of. That was like a big part of yesterday for me. Just like watching those, and then playing modded Skyrim. That was pretty much what I did yesterday after like doing the improvement stuff and everything. That's pretty much what I did. And it was awesome. I enjoyed it. It was very nice. That was a good way to spend the day, dude. Oh, and then like, so like, I realized those are 12 years old. If you look at those, and you like listen to some of the that the NPC said, and you're like, my God, it was such a different time back then. You would get crucified for saying half of the crap they say in those videos. I'm not even kidding, dude. It was such a different time. I'm surprised they're still up. I really am. I'm guessing it's because he hasn't uploaded in a while. But then again, I think he still does them, but now they're kosher or whatever. I don't know. I have no clue, honestly. But like, it's interesting to just see how the times have changed. Because some of the heinous garbage they said in there, you would not see in today's age. It's just, oh, it's great. I love it. And the funniest thing is, I think those were old when I first watched them, honestly. I don't remember. I forgot who introduced me to, like, Skyrim, please. Yo. Really, really quick. Oh, fun fact. Okay, I got two things on my mind at once. Let me process. Okay. Fun fact. I wanted to tell a story about how I got into streaming and just tell the full story at some point and make it a video possibly. Like, just how IRL Yami got into streaming. Because it really is an interesting story that has a lot of twists and turns that gets me to here. And it's such a strange journey. It really is. Skyrim Shuffle. Do the Skyrim Shuffle. Yes, sir. Skyrim Shuffle. Check the M? Yes, ma'am. Checking the M. Ooh. Can almost not hear you. Oh, is the playlist loud? I'm sorry. This playlist loud. Yo, that is amazing. You did great on that, Atlas. I love that. That is excellent. So much pain, though. I appreciate you. Oh, that is good. I know my tail is always a pain, but like just the details and features, I could tell. You put a lot of work in this. I appreciate you. Yes, give her a shout out. Do you want the pants to be torn? Yeah. Torn? No, that's fine. That's perfect. Just the way it is.
You, all of you. So fuck, get away from me. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Climb as fast. Please just climb for fuck's sake.
Please just climb.
Climb.
What a banger right here.
Please.
What a banger right here. Yes, sir. Alice is doing more singing. I'm proud of her. This is old, by the way. I know that, but still, like, she's actually doing more singing and trying to do covers. I'm proud of her. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Alice. I'm proud of you, Fabi. I was so desperate to get away. Yes. Climb, you stupid. That was great. No, I'm super proud of you. Ah, it's so cool, dude. Everybody's popping off and doing things. I'm proud of you all. I went to take a bite of my cereal, and it's all soggy. There's nothing I hate more in the world than soggy cereal. So bad. You want me to add the horns and tail? Yes. If it's not too much trouble. If it's too much trouble, you can dip it because they're toggleable. So she has them toggleable anyway. So there is a version of her that exists without horns and tail. So you can do that either way. You can do it either or. But if you try to do it and it doesn't work out, don't stress yourself. Yes, but what do you want? I would like for the tail and the horns to be there. I would like for the tail and horns. What was that noise? Was that in the song? Hang on, I'm doubling back. I will do that. Okay, absolutely. Excellent. I appreciate you. I got Ali working on the art for me. It's sort of spicy. It's a spicy art. Perhaps. Okay, that's the guitar. I get it now. I was like, is something done in the kitchen or something? I thought that was like one of the cooking apparatuses going off, but no, that's the fret. I mean, most is hidden, but you know, of course. If you know, you know, of course. I know. The universe knows. All will know. All will know soon. Seriously though, Alice does great work. Definitely commission her if you want to. If you guys want like some decent art, some very wonderful art, Alice is a wonderful artist. Definitely give her some love and some money. She would appreciate it. I know she would. Oh! That's right. What was the second thing I had to tell y'all? This last thing, and then we're gonna get into it because it's somehow been an hour already. How have we yapped for an hour? That was quick. I despise soggy cereal. I just want to make that known. Like, I hate. So you guys know when you get cereal, right? And it's like all nice and crunchy, and it parallels because it's like crunchy and sweet versus the milk. That's like pretty decent, you know, but it's liquidy. And then as you eat the cereal, it gets soggier and soggier, and then by the end of it, you just drink the milk because the cereal's too soggy to eat. Because I do that, and I hate it. I hate it. It feels like a waste of cereal to me, and I despise the fact that that's a thing that I have to do because the cereal just wants to absorb the milk so daggone badly. It's like, bro, just stay in your lane. Keep hard. Stay hard out there, fam. Stay safe and stay hard. Do it. It's still yummy though. It's debatable to me, honestly. I feel like it takes the taste, dude. But then again, I'm a texture fiend, so I love texture. Stay hard, yes. It's dangerous to go alone. Stay hard. Built-in sword in your body. Just take it out and hold on. Stop right there. Excuse me. What? One thing I want to do, I might make the what is it? The make a meme or something. The one that's like that costs money. I might make that channel point redeem. Oh my god, ad break? Really? It is coming up on the hour. I tell you what. I will take a quick BRB because I need some more water. I will leave y'all with an ad break. I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna get straight into the game. Does that work? Does that sound like a plan? Because I think that'll work perfectly. Because then we got a free hour to just get in, delve in, start going. All right, Tran, go make some coffee. Everybody else, to your own devices. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Peace. Hang on, let me real quickly. Where are you? Where are you? Because you start when I start the stream. I'm going to program you right now, and you are not going to have an issue. Seeing. Hang on, it won't let me do it. There we go. We'll do this one. All right, cool. All right. Now if I press this button. Seriously though, I would love. We go straight here. All right, bet. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Peace. Where? better. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I want this to be over. No! Pull that bullcrap one more time. I'm pushing that whole weird anime.
What, Yokya? The thing that I was cooking in the microwave? Even though the instructions clearly said to not cook them in the microwave, which I found out later? Because I did not know how to cook them in the first place? You mean those things that I asked you for directions on? The things that I literally
Don't know how to cook! That I specific directions on! Is that what you're talking about? Oh my god. Ah, these are some oldies but goldies, dude. I love this. That's the best. That's gotta be the best thing about these clips. They're so old, so it's like reminiscing at the same time. So great. It's like, I bet you never knew your streamer could do this. It all feels like a blur to me sometimes. Do do do. Do 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 do. Life the flame. Oh, we gotta do window capture, don't we? No, it worked. Could you hit that again for us one more time? You wanna let's rewatch. Let's rewatch. Refresh our memory. Fade away, fade away.
The final days were upon us. The dark begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Paladin got their buff. Alpha no. Oh my god. The fact that Tiamat is here. Tiamat being here and then my boy just coming in, causing issues. It's so good. Yeah, because he's a character from Stormblood, so I get that. I get why the theme plays here. I didn't at first, but now I get it. Because he's literally a character from Stormblood. In fact, Xenos is also from Stormblood. That was his introduction.
Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Hey, GUA. Ah, thank you so much for the sweet messages. I'm guessing that's Baldessian now. Or not Baldessian, but you know what I mean. Their island.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell.
And now I understand this part. He's going to the college. He's going to the college, and so is Justola. In fact, we might all go. No, you won't.
Pop right in the head. Good job, Nemesis.
Time that goes in the way. That's man. Oh, it's so cool. My man chooses the Reaper. I knew he would. So apt, dude. Sign your display. Don't tell me he sees me on the moon. That's the thing from the end times. Yo, whatever that sword is looks awesome. My question is, what is Homebro doing on the moon, bro? That's got to be the answer to my question. What are we doing on the moon? Long survive the flame. I'm so charged today. Bro, I'm so charged. Yes, sir. Run it! Oh, that's right. We were rocking the old Scion drip. I forgot. Because we don't have any new drip, dude. We just don't. There's been no new drip. No new default drip for the season. We went into ENWALKER's pretty much wearing the same stuff.
Oh, I heard my own voice.
They are playing Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Do 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 do. Oh, Tran, did I tell you I did my reconfiguration? I saved my configuration and exported it and put it back in here. I think I said that last time. I don't know if you heard me though. So yes, we're back. I can now tell what the boss is doing again, because now it's just large and in charge. What is that? It's just a Chad, bro. Chad Narukami. It's just a Chad, bro. Chad, level 80. Level 80 Chad over there. All right, question time, boys. Decision times. Should we go get dual swords now? Or should we wait till after Eden? Also, my iPad is dying. Give me a second. I wondered why I stopped. Is you are charge blocking me? Charge blocker! Alright, here we go. Alright, Tran. Should we get dual swords now, or should we do it after Eden? I feel like it's either or for me. It's either or. Eden's at level 80 though, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Or is Eden gonna scale up too? It is a side quest for Stormblood, so correction. Shadowbringers. Sorry, all those themes mixed together. Both ways work, so we could get it now, but I tell you what, let's leave the hype stuff for after. So let's finish up Eden today. I tell you what, we'll finish up Eden. We'll start Eden, and then when we get to Q, I'll go grab the swords. When we get to Q, I'll start the quest to get the swords. I won't change classes though, because you can do that. You can get the class and not change it yet. I distinctly remember this. Where am I going? Oh, the empty. Okay, yeah, this way. Oh yeah, I forgot I did flight last time here. I was super sleepy that day. Yeah, can we just talk about that? I was drinking, I'm not even kidding, to get any form of content out of myself, I was drinking wine on stream. Just like barrelfuls, pretty much. Like I had my wine glass on deck. Just refill. Yeah, that's what was at. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know that. Last week, I was drinking that stream. That is why that was entertaining. It's like every time I was saying I was gonna go get a drink, I was getting like a glass of water. I was getting like a tiny fraction of water, and then like just straight wine. Like straight up, I was just drinking. I think I said so, but everybody was lurking around this part, so I don't think anybody heard me when I said, yeah, no, I'm just drinking. I'm straight drinking on stream. This is how I be entertaining. Which I should do it more, but I feel like I gotta hold myself back when it comes to how I drink, because I was kind of out of pocket, low key. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. I don't mind. Leave it to me. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back and leave it to me. Of course, Gaia. Give me this. Like using old Scion drip kind of feels nostalgic though. It feels right for some reason. Oh, is she driving? She sure is. Sky slipper scene. We just chilling. The only adult. Strange, suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again or you can walk the rest of the way. I best behave. Wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Festival? I suppose it's the first you would hear of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still been planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought a lot of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Christian running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'd offer to help, but she seems to have everything well in hand. I wouldn't be quite so sure about that, but I'll try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Probably this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. Oh, then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. This is cute. This is a cute little interaction. Ow, my left! Yeah! Has the empty changed at all? No. How can this be? I think that explains it. Ah. Why? Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert. This might be losing control when you restore the ice element. When I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Ryan, you mustn't blame yourself. Ah. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Fate, the promise of salvation at the principle of ruin, precipice of ruin. In the remnants of the lost past, I would find my truth. I'm sorry? I keep thinking Husky said, okay, back with my husband. I'm like, hey, yo? Marriage wed? Guy appears to be conversing with the voice inside her head. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Sir, aren't I looking at him right now? Excuse you! Still the darkness. It's the world flooded by light. Silly Husky. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restored balance to 6 elements, but perhaps they're too strongly aligned with light. That's the case, maybe we could set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? Congrats on the marriage, King Zilla. I've been here all of... What? Hold on, that might actually work. You're gonna get yourself killed, Husky. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. I prepare my own grave. Excellent. We'll have you buried by the morn. Come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to the Eden's core. Of course. Down to the down to the down 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 down. Down 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 down. To Eden's car? Yeah. I'm in the Eden core. Were there any problems with the line with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? Not technically. Asians. The Asians God Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something that Yami has encountered and preferably defeated. Does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there's other ways to get it. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Yami? I know a few voids sent that would fit the bill. Your design unleashed while under the fairy control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it might just work. The cloud of darkness? I can't believe I didn't imagine how much it must have been. We found the perfect candidate. Where do we find a suitable place? One with darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. The warrior of darkness and the oracle of darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. What about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Good point! Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. Not afraid, just very concerned that this will go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyways, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. It's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked you if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting sky slippers, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Don't worry, we can talk about it later. Right now we've got a job to do. I felt like she knows something. That's concerning. I'll draw out the ambient ether. I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Yami, focus your thoughts. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Alright, let's do the duty. And then we can dip to Ul'dah to get the Viper real quick. Run, Cosmos. Okay, got on. What is this? Trials, I think? No, this is not Trials. What would this be? It's not Alliance Raids, is it? Eden's Verse. Promise. Umbra. Found it. Eden's Promise. Join. Yeah, it's exit to the empty real quick. Alright, let's hit Ul'dah. I'm learning, guys! I'm learning how to do multiple things at once! Let's head to Eorzea. Venetia. Where's the map? There it is. Thanaland. Yeah. We just need to go to Ul'dah now. There we go. Ul'dah. Steps from Nald. We're in, boys! Alright, let's go grab Viper. Meow. Go to the College of Bombits. My back just cracked. And it felt good. I do want some more of that wine, honestly. I thought they were making out for a second. I got intrigued. Make out session for free? Probably either next ad, or I may just run one just arbitrarily. I think my food's done. Yo, can I just say, I was checking out Terra Armors. They are so cool. Why do they look so cool, dude? Why are like all the robes really cool? So the reason I was checking them out is because there was a mod that adds them to Skyrim. And I was checking that out. Where am I going? Just out of habit, I went up here. Looking for... Hey, you know who I haven't talked to in forever? Miminaru. Momodi. Good to see you still walking and breathing, Yami. I about collapsed myself when I heard you falling ill on the battlefield. It seems we forced you into a stalemate with the Empire in a moment, but I imagine they'll need you back on the front lines before long. Aw. I love Momodi, dude. I feel like of all the characters to be introduced to first, Momodi is probably the one that got the least amount of love. But I appreciate her nonetheless. Because she's a great starting character. I feel like I appreciate a lot of the starting characters more. But it's just not fair. Quest is not yet available. Oh, is it because... Wait, is it installed? Or no? Did I install it? Did I forget? I could have sworn I did. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a quick look. Let me quit my duty real quick. Did I? Oh, well, maybe that could be it. That could be it. Let me withdraw. Real quick. Let me exit game. Yeah. You got a DLC key and put it in the mock station. Understood. I didn't think about that. All right, here we go. Let's turn this off. Let's go to the mock station. Let's go. I did. You just didn't let me. Registration codes? And then just enter item code for the DLC. There's a long survive. Did it install or no? It auto installs when you buy it, right? So what do I have to do now? Get the key out of Steam, I think. Where? Properties or something? Okay. Let me check this. Properties. Probably CD keys? Where? Installed. All I got is DLC. All it does is let me view it. Manage CD keys. Oh, here we go. Dawn Trail Standard Edition content. Here we go. Got it. Item code. Says it's invalid. Where would I put it? It's in registration codes, right? Because it's not an item. Okay, where do I put it? Look for expand. Look for enter expansion. Oh, okay. Additional expansions. Got it. Steam. Registration code entry. Next. Says registration has been successfully completed. Return to check the status of your. Okay. Okay, maybe that did it. Let's find it. Let's relaunch and see if that did it. Oh, and they all show up. It shows me. It literally says CD keys. This is your keys for ENWALKER content. Wow, I'm stupid. It literally said, hey, check out these CD keys you need. Glad I didn't get rid of that message. CD key. Oh, accept the terms. Wait, oh, is it going to install the new content? Oh, it is. It's installing Dawn Trail now currently because I registered it. Uh-oh. Time remaining. Oh, boy. Oh, it's just 19 minutes. Oh, it's fine. Okay, I guess we chat for now. I don't know, dude. Well, I didn't know. I had no clue. It should be done in a little bit. Alright, I guess we'll just chill here for a bit then. I thought it was like every other DLC where you just buy it and then it's in. But I might have needed to do this for the other DLCs and it's just been so long I don't remember. I have no clue. Okay. Either way, I'm still excited to get in, dude. So does Viper have a lot of stabbing moves? Is that what they call it, Viper? It's like the bite or whatever. The one thing that makes me want to do, like dual wielding, always just reminds me of Kirito, obviously. And that just makes me want to play either Alicization or Gun or GGO. Or whatever it's called, Fatal Bullet. Dude, I understand that people don't like Fatal Bullet. I love Fatal Bullet, dude. Two swords are basically the two fangs of a Viper. Okay, I figured. I figured that's why they called it that, but still. That just, to me... I'm gonna fuck mods for this game. I'm definitely gonna mod this game. Not Final Fantasy, sorry. I'm talking about Fatal Bullet. I'm doing that on the side while we wait. No idea about the games, but GGO is the best season because Xenon exists. Exactly. Thank you. I'm so glad someone else knows this. A lot of people don't know that Sinan is best girl, which is very strange to me. But yes, Sinan is best girl. Love Sinan so much. She's probably my favorite, honestly. I was kind of teed off that you can't romance her in what you call it? What is it? I forgot. I'm thinking, I can't remember. Brain, please. Please work with me. In Fatal Bullet, yeah, there we go. In the game, you can't romance her. She's one of Kirito's romanceable options, which tees me off, because he has Asuna. Why does he have a harem? Bro, save some waifus for the rest of me. You can, so here's the thing, you do get a special cutscene with her, but it's not the romantic one. She gets a bed scene with Kirito though. Not Smex. Not Smex, but like, you know. It's not a Smex scene, but like, you know, she looks all nice and in her underwear or whatever. She's not like a bra and panties, but it's like the nightgown or whatever. She's like in her nightgown relaxing. It's a whole thing. But anyways, besides that, my brain's just falling out of favor. Anyways, besides all that nonsense, it's I think there's a mod to where you can change that, so that's really what I'm looking for. Because I want to romance Sinan so mad. I love Sinan so much. She's such a sweetheart. Oh, they got better sword combos? Yes, sir. Because the sword combos in the game suck. The interesting thing about like GGO, specifically for me, is that it gives you the option to be your own character. Now, I give Alicization some flack because they don't allow this. That you're not like, you know, a second Kirito, which I think it sucks because it's like, why not? Let me be a second Kirito. But then they allow you to customize Kirito to be you. So now you're Kirito anyway. So now you get all the romance scenes. And Kirito gets jack squat because he doesn't exist. Which is awesome. So you know what? We take those. They still refer to you as whatever, but it's essentially GGO, but now instead of making you Kirito, a second Kirito, and then Kirito interacting with you, now you're just Kirito. Which I guess is okay. I don't have a big issue with it. It's not that deep. Doesn't really do anything to break immersion either, since you can also choose your voice. You can also even be just a straight up woman if you want to, which is fine. So I think the game is good. I like Alicization. I was like salivating over the game though, because I thought like it was just gonna be GGO but better, and it pretty much was. It's pretty much just Fatal Bullet but better, except instead of guns, it's like sword combat. Which, by the way, I gotta take some time to fade away. Sorry. I gotta take some time to replay Alicization. I might play it on stream, honestly. If it's decent. Alright, T-minus 3 minutes to download, by the way. I knew it was gonna be quicker than I thought it was. Unless it's already just somehow been 20 minutes and I've just been yapping at you guys. Save this as a draft. Yo, if Ginger's hips don't stop calling me on the phone, I love her hips. They're great. They're magnificent. but like, stop calling me. I hate hearing my own ringtone. Because my ringtone, I got a new phone and my ringtone's not Zen anymore. So now when your hips call me, it's just the default Samsung ringtone. I don't like it. Stop it. Call me with your hips when I get Zen's theme back on my phone. Do it! But no. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, T-minus 1 minute, boys. Yo, you know something I haven't played in years? A Soul Calibur game. Yeah, yo, can we talk about that for just a second? The last Soul Calibur game I played was 3, dude.
Soul Calibur 3.
Actually, it might have been 2. It might have been 2. Because I remember Spawn was in it. And Spawn was my favorite character. However, being a Zoomer at the time, I legitimately thought that Spawn was from the game, and no, he's an add-on. So when the next Soul Calibur came out and there was no Spawn, it's safe to say I was kind of disappointed. Oh yeah, if you're ever interested in upgrading your PC or just want some base recommendations, parts, or accessories, then make sure to check out Onion Garden Computers and use code YAMAXS for 2 foreign accessories. Okay, we're done. Ohio. Sounds like saying Ohio, honestly. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you. The flame. Dude, this is just gonna be such a good expansion. I'm so excited. Ah. I'm so happy and excited, dude. It's so good. Oh, we're gonna get new drip too, by the way. Huh? No. We're gonna queue up for Eden, and then I'm gonna do my class quest. They might switch us. I don't know if that's. Do they switch your classes? Is that part of the quest or whatever? I think the first quest is just gonna be me running into something, and then me just getting the class. And then I just have it. And then I can just use it whenever. It still counts as a DPS, but I'm going to assume it's going to be like, switch back to the class you registered as. There we go! Now we can do it. Alright, Eden's Promise Umbra. They're going to plot move me back there anyway, so I'm just going to do... I think it's here, right? Eden's Gate. Eden's Promise Umbra. It's a raid. Assisting this weaver could be the beginning of a whole new adventure. Excuse me? You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild, and we could use a hand to sorting it out. It seemed in order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a viper of all things. My experience, people who could name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen. He started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Sure. Ah. Oh, okay. That's a very relaxing beach theme. That's not gonna be how that is. Hey, yo, Don Crow quest music? I know, it just hit different. I wasn't ready for it. I'm like, yo, we relaxing up in this bit. Oh, wow. Okay, sir. Okay, beach. Beach. We're relaxing up in this bed. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Little Shiva following me. That's cute. Cause I forgot we've been having her follow us since Heavensward. We just haven't switched out. Little Shiva. To commemorate the actual Shiva who stopped the Dagon Guardian warship with her bare hands. So that's just a thing she does. My man said he ordered a full ensemble and said, I can't pray. Low. I bet it's efforts to reason with him. He keeps going on and on about vipers or some such. What am I supposed to do? Who is this guy? He looks like the guy from whatchamacallit. From a different country. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make an acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey is worth hunting here in these parts? Any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay. It's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fellow's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered. And the name of some critters worth killing. What? I like the little guy. He's cute. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Turul, a big old continent on the other side of Salt West here. Salt West of here. Some of the ships of the crew call it the New World, but there ain't nothing new about it. No, sir. There you'll find my village, home to the ancient art of the viper. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind of my gear. Reckon it's worth time I get a new get-up. Spoke it all. Fascinating, I'm sure. But why do you refuse to pay? Why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. That's how we vipers do business. Weavers prefer a more conventional form of compensation. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required in guild, preferably. Ah! Oh, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains your little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with the artisans and the like, which is to say I ain't got a habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is slaying beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in the eastern Thanaland reports that a merchant carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly? A lot of heads? Alright, got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him to ensure he tends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing this so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. Sure, I got time. The name's Kesh. I'm gonna struggle to say this. Keshkawa? Keshqua? We're just gonna call him Kesh. The name's Keshqua. Nice to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I'd advise you to begin there. We're heading to Drybone to find this stupid creature, yeah. The art of the samurai that my teacher taught me by dying. I'm about to give it up because I want to be Kirito. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I don't think people realize that, by the way. That samurai literally, the quest calls you to kill for your, literally requires you to kill your own master. Oh, and then you go to Japanese. And then you go to Japan and then just kind of learn more. So this is Camp Tribone, huh? Fitting name. Anyways, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around first before you see you point in the right direction? No need. Weaver's friend telling me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a viper specialty. Okay, tell me all about this viper specialty. Find it! Do it now! We're walking with the best of them. God, I'm a mid-sh... Okay. And when after traders carrying tailored materials, bolts and cloth and whatnot. Outside that too nasty station to me. I'm guessing the merchants themselves. It's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Most predators use your sense of smell to pick out their meals. It tends to carry on the wind. So you gotta consider the positions of the rocks, plants, and determine how the terror tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where the critters made its lair after you've done all that. God, his senses are off the chart. You right. Yep, it's a big one. Mean looking too. Must have been wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger posed to the locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. Whoa! I'm sorry, Kirito. I doubted you. That's that. So, do you like the show? Don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of Tyrol Vidral? Vidral? Dang, buff Kirito had moves. I know, did you see that? Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers. They got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temetry to breathe their vicinity. Oh, okay. So basically it's a walking menace. Understood. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed Tyrants of the Tyrol. It's more or less what the name means. Someone's gonna hunt the Tyrol Vidral. Hunt the Tyrol Vidral. And someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I've met a fair few of adventures in my time, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a viper. If you're interested, I can teach you on one condition. You help me hunt down a Tyrol Vidral that's made its way into Eorzea. What do you say? Ha! Heck of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Let's head back to Old Dot and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer. I see they've moved past dialogue options, which is a nice change of pace. There's so much animation in this cutscene. I didn't expect it. And even though there's no voicing for side quests, it still kind of hit different. That was nice. The nods and head movements are polished too. Oh, they're learning. I'm gonna cry. Is ENWALKER gonna be this great too? No joke. Let's give our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this fancy set of duds, as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. But my offer, you ready to become a viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? Yes. Mighty fine answer. I'll make you a viper. I'll make a viper of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business. Let me give you this here soul crystal. Contains the knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times. One generation of vipers to the next. Assuming you got the knack for vipers, our skill can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Yes, that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple. Oh, and the blades are a couple spares I had handy. Try it all on for size and let me get a good look at you while you're at it. Sure, my dude. Don't do. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for that. Viper unlocked. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, game. Viper unlocked. Thank you. I feel like I needed that. I just needed the game to tell me. I had no idea. I just needed that. So, they gave me some new threads, huh? I tell you what. I want to learn Viper now. No, we're going to chill a samurai. We'll chill a samurai, and we'll come back and do this after Eden is done. I just wanted to get the class. I want to get the class. But I can't do main quest either, so what do I do in the meantime? I tell you what, we'll just, Triangle, what's the play here? I tell you what, I know what the play is. Let's switch over. Hang on. Inventory. Well, what do we have in our inventory, actually? I gotta check that. How do I switch my armory chest? Oh god, okay. Yeah, no, we're not. Okay, alright. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna
Four
go
times
put
in
this.
a row.
4 times. Well, that's because it's a 2-3-1, okay?
Bitch ass stupid
But we're
fucking
new to
Said
you.
the one who said, nah, I'd win.
I think I win against you and Asu for sure.
Can't believe
It's just that
Hasuki
not-
spoke. Shout her out.
Just throw Amy into the equation. It's like, nah.
Hey, you know,
So, no.
All
here's the
Husky said
it's
was
funny
hair.
that
She
you
got shot right in the
win
chest.
against me
Excellent.
and Hasu,
That's exactly
but
how
you
it should
can't win
be.
against me and Amy.
Because like, I'm gonna say this. Amy's actually just not bad.
Okay. Alright. Alright, anyways, what am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, Sapphire. That's right. I gotta clean my inventory. Honestly, ain't there a way I can just... Can I just discard this stuff? Yeah, I'm just gonna start discarding stuff at this point. It's not even like, what's the point of storing it? I'm not gonna use it. Like, I'm not gonna use it until I go back to these classes later, and when I go back to these classes later, I can just buy the defaults. So there's no real reason to me keeping these in the armor chest. Let's clear out the armor chest, boys. All right. Bronze place lords. I tell you what, let me change the company chest. Open armory chest. Is it because everything? Why? I think I know why it is. Is it because everything isn't repaired? I'm gonna talk to a mender. Can you only store fully repaired stuff in the guild chest? Is that how it is? Bro, looks right cool with Samurai. I'm gonna pick Samurai back up at some point, but for ENWALKER, I definitely want to do dual swords. Any bound item in a community chest? Wait, are these all bound? Oh, is it because they have a soul bond with me? Okay. Well, is there a chest I can store this crap in? I would assume they would have that. Put it put it on your retainer. I think my retainers are full though. Let's see. Oh, we earned slots filled 170. So this is from my retainer. Yeah, she's pretty much full, honestly. All this old armor. I'm not doing the crafter classes. I tried them for a bit. They were interesting. I don't know how to get rid of all this stuff. That's just so much crap. First off, sort. Okay, I'm now hunted by Chaotic. Of course you are. Hello, Belaya. Slots filled. Sort. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. How do I just get rid of this stuff? Oh, well, one thing I should do. Hang on. Let me use these. Yeah, I was gonna use the scrolls. I don't know what to do with these gear coffers. There's so many. And I can't use them anymore. Are the gear coffers bound items? Can you store those? Just discard them then? Okay. Drag them out of your inventory. Alright. I wanted to use them. I wanted to see if they were even decent for glamour, but I guess I can just buy them at some point. Oak weapon coffer. Or could I use them? I can use them for other classes, can't I? Ah, it's not necessarily. Because again, I could just buy them. Well, this I don't need. Can I select multi? Oh, is there an ad break? That's perfect. White oak. Deep gold. 403. Okay, we'll just get rid of this. I don't care anymore. I don't care. All the indecision is pissing me off. Just get out. Besides, we have way too many weapons and gear at this point anyway for classes we don't even play. For right now. I don't need more weapons. I don't need more armor. I just need some Oh, what's good? Hey, Jared. She went to Jared. She went to Jared. She went to Jared. She went to Jared. He went to Jared. Let's go. So, Jared, why did all these men go to you? I'm just curious. Explain to me why men go to you. Tell me now. I didn't train the. This is the attire. Did I trade the weapon? No, the weapon's in my thing. Get lost. Titan bronze gear. It's 409. I can't use it. Dwarven mithril. It would have been. I don't know why I didn't use these at the time. It would have made sense to do so. But apparently I'm an idiot and just didn't use them. So, whatever, I guess. Over in meatballs. Chicken fettuccine sounds fantastic right now. Okay. I have more inventory now. Now I just need more armory chest inventory. I can't use this. Augmented torrent musketoon. Oh, I could have used that actually. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can get another one. The thing about all these weapons is I can just acquire them again. Dismael's Whitehander. I don't remember if this is useful or not. Lickland Cloak. There's one of these swords I shouldn't get rid of, but I think that sword is already in my glamour drawer, I think. True Ice Musketoon. No. True Ice Daggers. I don't use Thief yet. All the stuff was for classes I might use, I might not use. Ifrit Chris. Oh, Rogue and Ninja. Yeah, because Rogue eventually becomes Ninja, right? Which I will play that class at some point. A little later. Okay, sort. Stillbird Carbine. Discard. Discard. First, sort. Second, Armor of Light. What is this? What? Oh, it's Gladiator. Okay. Paladin Dark Knight. I'll put this in here because I think that's supposed to be glamour. Honestly, I could just put these in here because these are armors I need for later. Oh, would you look at that? Commence. It's about dang time. All right, let's wrap this up. I don't know if everything goes all right here or just later.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Darkness time, boys. Cloud of darkness. Okay, I don't remember the cloud of darkness having being quite so shapely.
We've done it.
I don't exactly know why the... Okay. Alright, let's run it, I guess. Ah, to think. Last time for a while I'm gonna use Samurai. I'm gonna miss you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I'm gonna do a thing. If you see it, don't be alarmed. What do you mean? What are you about to do? I'm so confused. Are we supposed to be on these? I was so confused. I had no idea what to do. I'm so confused. Okay, that does it. That's fine. What'd you test, Raleigh? Oh goodness. What did you do? Where did you go? Why are you not in the Discord? I'm alive. I didn't do. Oh, no, stop. That's not what I meant to do. Why is limit there? That should not be the button. I am so sorry. They're probably thinking, what is wrong with this dude? Limit is not supposed to be up there. That is not supposed to be limit at all. Oh my god, now we can't do the 3-prong one. Not that it makes any difference, really, honestly. Oh, there am I. I had to get used to it. I was like looking for my Kenkis. I'm like, where are they? I was like, where are my sutures at? I guess we just keep moving. Okay, where do I... Holy crap. Okay. My, that was quite nice of her to be really annoying. Why? Why is that? Excuse me, dude. If my controller doesn't stop acting up, dog, I swear, pick a target and stick with it, brother. Keep doing this willy-nilly nonsense, I'm gonna have to throw you. Stop it! Okay, I'm glad they were still able to use limit. Goodbye. Oh, I got quiet for a second. I'm sorry. I had to lock in. Oof. Get dispersed. Also, why was she like in her sleepwear, bro? She was just taking a nap. We woke her up and beat the crap out of her. Respectfully, of course. Chopped her in all the right places. Excellent. What's the loot here? Oh, I love this armor. Can you wear it? I'll need all of them. I guess it's cool glamour. Yeah, I just got everything. Now I'm gonna exit. Eat. That went surprisingly well. Of course, we have to thank Yami for killing that ghastly creature. You were fantastic, guy. Anyone would think you were an old hand at this. You're so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? Certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see what our hard work has paid off. Let's get back. Sure. Let's head back to the Epi! The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. What in the world? Oh! Fleeting hues and endless warmth. A gentle light washed over you. Is it fully complete? Glimmer of hope, once lost. It's now at maximum capacity. Not gauge, no. The crystal's not a homosexual. She's just a rainbow, bro. I shouldn't even be a symbol. It's whatever, bro. You can't even like just look at a rainbow no more. People ruin everything. Tip the scales away from light. I swear, dog. I gotta come up with something asinine. Can't even do rainbows no more. Are you gay? No, I like rainbows. Fuck you. Are you gay? You took the scales from light, and nothing against anybody, by the way. No specific individual or group. Just legitimately, I hate the connotation behind rainbows now that everyone's putting behind it, and I don't like it. It's a personal thing, though. It has nothing to do with my views on the people themselves. We tip the scales away from light, because I have to say that, because people will feel some type of way. Tip the scales away from light. I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. Excuse me? Canceling right now. Bro, you don't even use Twitter. I'm safe from you. I'm safe from you, at least. Twitter, Tumblinas. Tumblerinas. Much as long years I've waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Is that an Asian? Oh my god! An Asian. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac. The voice that whispers to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. This mean Eden was used to seal away an Osean? Wait, that is Eden, an Osean transformed into a Sin Eater. I've heard about enough of about Oseans to know they're nothing but trouble. I never imagined one of them was behind all this. Spirit of Darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. So now we have another Osean running around. My freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, God. Don't flatter yourself, you caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Remember these! In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness, like ripples in water. Repercussions are felt in the other shards, no more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced, susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmett's cell conceived of a plan to trigger our rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Artbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift, until you could find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and the light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. I smacked him with light. Umbral light, by the way. Because he's from the first. He smacked his ass with some umbral light and turned him into a Sin Eater. Eden, the first Sin Eater. Soul filled such agony as I had never known. And then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Arbert's fervent desires to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread to an all-consuming wave. Oh, I see. So you caused the flood. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Arbert's fervent desire to banish the darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread into an all-consuming every corner of the world. Okay. All-consuming wave to every corner of the world. Flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one in Philia appeared, halting the light's exhonorable advance. She saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored me to a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in that altered form. Motionless, I was capable of only feeble whispering. Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene to potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, you hear the rock. So Fred ether out to me. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity, the only soul who would save me. You, Gaia. Oh, interesting. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab some breakfast. real quick, because I'm starving. I'm like literally salivating. I need help.
What, Yokya? The thing that I was cooking in the microwave? Even though the instructions clearly said to not cook them in the microwave, which I found out later? Because I did not know how to cook them in the first place? You mean those things that I asked you for directions on? The things that I literally don't know how to cook? That I asked you for specific directions on? Is that what you're talking about? You're a mod, Uga!
You are not my little bug camps. Jeez. Alright. Quick cup of water. We're back in. ENWALKER. This does not sound like a great conversation to have on Twitch.
I just realized! You piece of shit!
So, just a quick question I want to run by y'all. I'm back, by the way. What's good? Quick question. Why? So, Yummy Mom made waffles today, right? They're fantastic. They got a little cold, so I went to heat them up in the microwave. I put them on like 20 seconds, right? Tell me why I go to take a bite and the syrup jumps off the waffle, attacks my chin, and it feels like molten lava. Like, what? Why? Why is syrup that hot? I don't even know if I might have a burn on my chin from syrup of all things. So if you ever heat up waffles in the microwave, make sure there's no syrup on them because apparently it's a lava hazard. So the more you know. Good God. It's ridiculous. I'm not even kidding. It's just scalding. And like now it's back to normal, but it might as well have been boiling, bro. It's ridiculous. Okay. Take a quick drink and we'll go back to reading. And then we'll eat during the inevitable requeue. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul that could save me, you, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at a will. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan ended in failure, thanks to Yami. Indeed, thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether, lying closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I'm able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we've been helping free an Ocean, pretty much. That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core, then all shall become clear. Wait! Should we go to the core? That explains why Eden got so complacent all the time. Wanna go to Eden? I just realized something. As Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced aether, must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. Oh, I see. Most likely because Yassi and Naraja specifically warned us about and not listening to the fairy's honeyed words. So we'd better think through this before we go rushing in. If only Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? Sorry, guy, I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Elianjir and Thancred? Uh-oh. Is she forgetting? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. It is most likely connected to Metron. Dang it all. What's more? What more is that fiend going to take from me? Tell the truth, the thing that frightens me the most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. And if I need to know something, I could just ask you. When I start by telling me about Arianger and Thancred, to be honest, my nerves are all a chitter, so I need something to settle me down before we contact Metron. She's losing her memories, like, as we speak. That's crazy. Most intelligent person I know. Spends a lot of time reading, but he also says you can't learn anything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better experience than firsthand. And to read about someone else's, like the coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. He can walk on water until he can't. That's funny. He's devoted to the study of prophecies. Prophecies are funny things, if you ask me. If people know that something terrible is going to happen, they'll go and prevent it, which would make the prophecy untrue. I'm going to JJ will say to that. That is interesting, though. But Dancred, he's the one who freed me from the Ulmor at first. Knight in shining armor, but really, he's much more than that. We traveled all over Nordvant, and he helped become the person I am today. Aw, he even gave me my name. He's also an expert at infiltration. I'm not gonna put my boy down. But I was able to sneak into Yulmore and rescue the damsel in distress, just like in the songs. I'm hardly a damsel in distress. Well, I suppose I was back then, but Thancred taught me how to fight and survive. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventure together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. It's a brilliant idea, since we're going to be making lots of new memories together. Maybe I could write in it too? As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrolling all over it, I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. Before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. Indeed. This is like its own mini arc. These side stories are crazy, dude. Everything you miss if you don't go in. It came as you asked, so start talking. I settle for mere words, but I can offer something far greater. Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of those foes you yourself have conjured forth. But you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors light against me, their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Just as Emic Selk recreated the final days of Ardbert. Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. What do you hope to achieve by this history lesson of yours? You shall see, you shall remember. Now your very soul shall revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Had to refresh chat. Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Ryan. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Excellent. You tell him. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you, or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I've heard them before you. What have you done? I knew it. It was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. Of course we did. We'll fight as one. They'll bring Mitron's wicked scheme to an end. Wait a minute, I just realized Eden has boobs. Bro has had tits this whole time? Let's get some ice and loosen someone. Perhaps allow me to send you to the battlefield. Eden's promise, listening, is now accessible. More waiting. It's the only thing I hate about this, and the reason why I wanted to do it on Saturday, because I knew it was just going to be a multitude of this. Promise of Litany! Alright, Tringle, what should we do in the meantime? Because we can't do main story, because I can't use Viper yet. I pray this isn't just gonna be like 5 hours of Eden. Please. Please no. I should have done it before I finished up. Change your clothes, sir? Why? Okay. While we wait. What can we do while we wait? Ah! Silly copper. Can we not go down there? So we got fire, earth, wind, ice, and then darkness at the bottom. I'll talk to you. I wish I knew more about the Shadow Keeper. And then at least we'd be a little more prepared. All I could say is please be careful. I think the reason the plants are... Oh, the plants are dead. Yeah, because they were greener before. Like over here, they're greener. Like this right here is green. The rest of this is dead, though. At least we got water, though. So that's cool. The thing about finding primals and weird institutional Not institutional, sorry. Weird, like... godlike beings with strange powers is... I find it really interesting. It's just interesting. Oh, we've slapped it with every element. Let me put on... I guess I can open the coffer. That much I can do. Oh, that's right. I was messing with my armor chest. What? Can't use this crap. Sort. 8. So excited, dude. I hope we can get this done. I did want to just do Eden before, though. Before we get into the new stuff. It feels right, because it doesn't feel right to, like, go on a new adventure and we still got stuff from the old adventure not done. They keep having me casting crap like I need it. I wonder if an Ascian would ever take over my body. How would that even work? I'm assuming we're Ascian proof, otherwise they would have done so frame 1. Or did they just not think about it? Alright, we'll sort this, and I think we'll be done. Why do I even have this? Alright, here we go. That's good. Alright! I think we're good to crack open the case now. Where's your schedule, sir? Which one? For streams? Oh, it's on Twitter. I'll send it in a Discord. I forgot to do that. I love this armor. This armor looks so cool. I wanted this armor. I wanted to see this armor. Get out of these. What's good, casuals? Welcome in. We're just finishing up Eden, and then we're gonna be A-okay. I think this is gonna be a one-off. I think after this, we're just kind of done. Let's eat some grilled rail. Eat some of this. Some popocho salad. Bro, you wanna know something I haven't done in a while? Play with Legos. I think I'm gonna be honest. Let me just say this. As a kid, I used to always think I just suck at Legos. Cause I would build stuff, but like I see these 1 million piece like monstrosities people build, and I'm like, I couldn't do that. I just can't. I'd rather put blocks together and make some kind of monstrosity on wheels. I would rather make like some kind of car or something, like a simple car made out of Legos. That was like my favorite thing. Like get the big tires. Get the big tires. I could probably do it now because I've developed the I'm stubborn as a piece of crap mentality. But like now it's like, you know, like, oh, I'd love to try my hand at it. I'd lose several thousand pieces, you know, under the Pharaoh's bed, but like, you know, it'd probably still look about the same. Oh, whoop. You're stubborn as a mule, just like me. I sure am. I'm a stubborn POS. Your bed is an abyss. Leave my bed alone. Leave my bed out of this. He didn't do nothing wrong. Isn't that right, bed? Okay. Average wait time is 10 minutes. And time elapses 10:09, 10:10, 10:11, 10:12. Why are you lying to me, game? Explain it to me. How do we have 3 DPSs and not a single? No POS. You're just stubborn. Okay. Fine. If you insist. If you insist on, hey, look, a Phoenix down. Let's use. Maybe a div. Okay, listen. Not a POS. All right. I'm a POC though. Oh, that's funny. Fun fact: Yuffie literally DM'd me the other day and just said, "Yo, Yugimoto has the N-word pass." And I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "He's Egyptian." I'm like, "Yeah, because Egyptians were the OG black." And then I just stopped. I stopped. Except I didn't say OG black. I said OG other word, exercising birthright, because it was funny in the moment. So that is what happened there. Just a funny little tidbit that our conversations, the conversations in DMs get wild. Let me just tell you. Like some of the DMs I've had that just don't make any sense, and I'm so glad that the calls on Discord are not recorded. Because I swear if they were, I would be incriminated 17 times over, and so would everyone else I know. Because God bless some of y'all are heinous in call. It is just crazy. It's just ridiculous, dude. You're already incriminated. Yeah, but that's because I stream on the internet. Like, that's just a crime in and of itself. Like, that's crime numero uno right there. Like, what's that? You stream? All right, jail. You stream where? On the internet? On Twitch? On YouTube? Yeah, nah, jail. Tell this man. Tell this man immediately. I can't believe he's on the internet. They might get overheard by Discord staff sometimes. Yeah, but they're not reporting anybody. Discord staff will hear it for like 5 seconds, turn that shit off, and just go, yeah, I'm not interested in that. I'm good. I'm alright. Dog, if Discord staff like just listens to any of the convo, because I know they can't listen to every convo. They probably have some AI or something listening to the convo so they can mimic our voices at some point and make us say some incriminating garbage. Dog, that's gonna be so weird to like have phone calls with like AI voices. Dude, I don't think people think of the implications. It's like, oh, but it's for the good. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be used for the good, my dog. Me making something for the good. The dude behind me. What's good, big dog? I'm gonna ruin this man's whole career. No Ramu. No Ramu EX yet. I'm saving it for later. What? Palignan is terrible. Lol, DPS didn't accept. Evidence where? Evidence forged by A, my dog. Big dog. What's good? They can't just willy-nilly do that though. At least not outside the US. Oh, supposedly. Supposedly. At least legally they're not allowed to. Doesn't mean they won't. Doesn't mean they won't. But you know, it's possible. It is plausible. You must understand, in my opinion, it wasn't harassment. wasn't harassment via voice chat. It seems I thought I had a bad week. Yo, listen. Just listen to me. For 12 seconds. Listen to me for 12 seconds. You must understand. It costs $400,000 to speak to you for 12 seconds. Oh! Ah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff, man. Ah, am I doing it, guys? Am I becoming funny? Am I funny yet? Yo, laugh at me if I'm funny. Don't, I'm not funny. Not yet, anyway. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna take some classes from Freaky. I'm gonna study at Freaky Academy to be funny. I think that's just scream and do dumb honestly. And they have 2 brain cells with a 3rd one fighting for 5th place. How can you have 2 brain cells and also have a 3rd one? Because I can't count. Leave me alone. Who asked you, Nancy? Or maybe, or may equals being idle. If volume equaled funny, you'd be the whole circus. Listen, that's incredibly rude. Perfectly true, but incredibly rude. So heck you. Specifically Triangle. Because that was just mean. Burbs BRB and slamming. Shut up. Make me. You know what? I got you. Q add in 3, 2, 1. Initiate. I'm subscribed, fam. You failed. Nah, this is a subscriber ad. Ad for all my subscribers. Specifically because of Copper. So if you get an ad and you're a subscriber, blame Copper. I'm running a subscriber only ad. No links? I didn't say that. What are you doing, casuals? I'm not. A strike? Yeah, Channel Patrick does mod work now. I gotta fix that. I'm sorry. Did you do the video redeem? Posting links. That's not what I meant to do. She does, it's like 1, 2, 3 strikes or whatever. Oh, link blocking disabled. There we go. Got it. I fixed it. All right, we'll watch this for 10 seconds. What is this? You literally started an ad? No, it was gonna go off anyway. I didn't start an ad, it just was going to happen anyway. So I played it off like I started it. I didn't. What if Goku Black turned good? Oh, that sounds awesome. Goku Black, my favorite character because he is edgy Goku. You suck, lol. Yes, I certainly do. I suck. I consume. I give it a lick. Yes, sir. Sure do. Lollipops are my favorite. What did you think I was talking about? You disgusting degenerate! Get out of my chat! That's what you said. You eat ice cream cones, though. Ice cream cones are good. I gotta be careful with ice cream cones because of my teeth. My teeth are very sensitive. Ironically, I don't have this issue in crunching ice into oblivion, but ice cream is where my teeth draw the line. This is between them and God, honestly. This is not even a me issue. This is a them issue. That's such a weird disability to have. Just like, yeah, I can't eat ice cream. I eat ice cream, but I gotta be careful because like my teethies, they're all sensitive, and when I eat the ice cream, it just like makes them weird or something. They get all sensitive and weird. What is this? Kote. Why? I hate this. So stupid. I don't know why. So dumb, dude. You said 10 seconds. Said 10 seconds, lol. I said that to be hyperbolic. We were watching the whole thing. I'm sorry. I was bent on watching the entire thing because I knew what it was the second I saw the butt. I'm sorry. Because the reason I know about it is, hang on, bro. Here we go. This is why I know what it is, because of this video right here. This video had already popped in my feed, so this is why I know what it was. This is why I knew what it was. No. This is why I knew. This is why I knew, dog. I knew the moment I saw the butts. He's just dead. And it's Scout's just looking. This is why I knew exactly what it was when you showed it to me. I was like, I already know. I already know. I was like, I already know. I already know. And would you look at that? That nonsense was just enough time for Q to pop. Hey, we got a react segment in. Let's go. Yes, sir! It seems mindless nonsense was the way to go. Let's go! My butt. My butt. My butt! Alright, I think after this we get to Eden. Hopefully Gaia doesn't die, but I'm calling it now. She probably will.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Took me some effort to find that video, bro. I knew what it was the moment you sent it to me. I could just tell. I'm like, I know what this is. I'm the Shadow Keeper. There's no escape from me. Actually, there is. Would you look at that? I've just escaped. The same brain cell? Looks like she was right. There is no escape from her. Cloaked in shadow, I lie in wait. They all went too slow! the heck out of here, boy. My world consumed by darkness, the source of my power. This thing has too many mouths to feed? Yes, sir. Every time a last boss screw digs and a player weapon interchangeably. Aimlog gamers. Wipe the nuts on and on! Wipe the nuts on and on and on and on. Get what? Your nuts will be on and on and on. Deep Shadow Nova! I'll give Final Fantasy this. They definitely know how to name these attacks. Oh, okay. Oh, so we get hit either way. That guy was just into both of the lands. Ah. Ah! Shadow Keeper. Okay. I was about to start talking smack, but no, I just got absolutely floored. That's fine. Good use. Good use. Go beyond your limits as a healer. Oh, come on! That's because they got us, man. They made the floor the same color, bro. At least both tanks are still up. It's literally just a DPS. We just suck as DPS. I'll speak for myself mostly. With the white and golden floor, this floor choice sucks because you can barely see the outlines. Like, look at that. It's basically transparent, dog. And in a darker floors, I don't know exactly where to go. This place specifically just sucks when it comes to these. They're about to void raise. Void gate. Excellent. And I leveled up for some reason. I really shouldn't have. I don't deserve that. Wait, of the samurai too. Do I? No. I don't deserve any of this, but I'm gonna take it like the gritty mother trucker I am. Okay. Now that we've talked, that seems so familiar. Ugh. Return Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Yes, what we need to do now is kill him. He needs to die. Can we do that? So we can just be done with this? There's probably one more. Here's hoping the rest of this is just story. Where's the Light, the Shadow Keeper? I've seen this before. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power, so I was there, and I wasn't alone. It's not true, it can't be. How could you have been there 100 years ago? Deep inside, you know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless. Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your birth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. This may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here in this world, in this life, in this moment, where my friends are. That is where I belong.
I'm such a moron. That's amazing.
What did you do? What are you laughing about, Sway? What did you break this time?
No. I did this while you were deafened.
Did what?
You turn your back on our glorious past, the lives we once lived.
Why are you doing stuff on deafened?
Any past I may have shared with you
I
is
don't know
long
what this
gone.
is.
I
This is
live
a
here and
flea.
now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me.
No, you were deafened. So I wrote "Get Wrecked, Nerd" in Braille, which makes no sense because Braille is for when you're blind.
Well, it's for blind people.
To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. Take of your riddles, speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the warriors of light as one. joined in both body and soul. When the Arbiter struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here in abomination while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. It doesn't give you the right to deny Jaya a chance at happiness. Oh, she was trapped for 100 years, huh? We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. Don't let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory is yours, together for all eternity. Why don't you just chill out and go get another girlfriend, bro? That mark. What is this? Why am I? Who are you? I figured. Now nothing will keep you from me. She literally doesn't want to be with you, dog. Are you so happy to be a memoryless husk? We are one, we remember. No, you don't. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. What you once knew is no more. An Ascian who held the seed of Longriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Ah! Name the woman on the entire globe. Name 3 women on the entire globe who would survive that POS. Longrift, how long has it been? Oh, I've dreamed of this day. Oh, that's Longriff. Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Highly surprising. No matter how many times we were born, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day, likewise, remember mine. You were always a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. Tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zordiak. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember, amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. House Palace prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. As she should have. Get smacked. So I heard from Emmett Selk we labored to make the world whole again. That's why he restored my memories so that I could play my part. Our part alone, we struggle. Alone we struggle, but by joining our power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power, You always won one, and you always were fun for flattery. I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It will be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. As much as I child and tease you, you are everything to me. Okay. I hear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And I will come running. Now, those memories are fake? No, those are real. Those are the real ones. Destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. You really weren't. Through our brethren employ crystals to return sunder souls to their office. Without them, such a feat was beyond my reach, but by becoming one mind and soul, becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. The time has come for us to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You are not worthy to speak that name. Recall anything. Use the name chosen by her parents, even if you even know what that is. To me, her name is Gaia. Nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Asian, she's my friend. Aww. Was your friend. Never again will she answer your cries. Answer to your cries. What a dick. All this just because he missed his chick. We will break the shackles that bind her. Break the shackles that bind! Slice through the heavens! Schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Cursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. Are you running? Visions, my mind, a summoning. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There's no escape from your past. My dude, hurry! Mr. being used as fuel summoning. Feels to hear a fairy in my mind. To think I had to endure it for so long. However bad this is, nothing compared to what she's going through right now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, most likely create a foe like any you've fought before. I believe in you. We'll make it through this. I know it. The last one is now open! Anamorphosis. Hello. Hefty, brighty soul. Alright, duty finder. Last one, boys. Then we can finally get into the next ship. Between me and Alphino. Definitely. Great ship. Yo, he looks so cool in the thing. Can you tell us stuff Shadowpatcher is doing? What the do's and don'ts? Because it sucks to get a strike for something until a moment ago that was okay to do. Okay, so... No. That's fine. I reset the strikes. You're fine. So first off, I reset the strikes. Second off, that wasn't... Pretty much everything else is okay. The links thing was an accident. I just forgot to turn that off. Also, they reset per stream anyway, but I just went ahead and reset them. Yeah, no, it's not like a permanent strike. It's like you're striked forever, and next time you do it twice again, you'll die. No, it's fine. You're okay. They reset. They reset per launch, I think. Yeah, reset per launch. Yep, reset strikes on launch. Yep. Yeah, so they reset. They reset per stream. So it's not like it's a permanent thing. It's not like 3 strikes in your entire lifetime and you're banned. No matter what. You're fine, brother. It's just an accident because I forget that she has Link. Link blocking is a thing that people like for some reason.
A__H11 just cheered 5 bits. I'll die? Thanks. I am MA for forever.
Thank you. I'm die. I'm die. Thank you forever. Yeah. I know what you were trying to go for, Ayo. Thank you. I die forever. Yo, 2 tanks already? Let's go. Average wait time 1 minute and 90 seconds. 5 billion dot. Now we just need a stupid healer and 2 more DPS. Yes, sir. I almost want to go piss, but I know it's gonna pop off. Ban once, not once, but twice because of the chat bots. Lol. Oh, you're fine, brother. No, I get it. It's a triggering thing. Especially when, like, the streamer just like, hey guys, we have this new chat bot, and then suddenly you're banned for you didn't know was a thing until yesterday. I get it. I'm not even I'm not even mad. I'm not even feeling a type of way about it because I understand completely. But no, I wanted to alleviate those fears. Don't worry, you're not gonna get banned. You're not gonna get banned, lose your chat history or any of your followings. None of that happens. She can't do any of that. She does that on 3 strikes. She does like a timeout on 3 strikes. Not a ban. I have her set to be pretty lenient. The only reason she even did any of that is because I forgot to turn link blocking off. Because we allow links here. But a lot of bots are usually like, yeah, default links off. No link. How dare you post a link? Die.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
The Fate Breaker. Oh, it's Thancred. Why does he look so sick?
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
Oh no! You wanna know what it is? It's Thancred mixed with the old man. Oh, that's gross.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
It's Thancred with the dragon.
Passing on its ether.
Yeah, it's using the dragon! He has his own version of the dragon. Well, that is how Gunblade works. Come in, darling. Stay still. Yeah, that's what the old man said. You're not going anywhere. Whoa! This really is just the old dude, but like mixed with Thancred. How terrible. Never thought I'd get to fight the old man again, though. Pretty cool. And I love how they left it so where his gunblade is the exact same.
You're not going anywhere. Light flame you.
Understood. I survived! Can't kill me, Beastor!
Show me your strength. Feast right now. Answer my call.
It's so interesting how he has a drag. Ah! I think two of the DPSs got. I felt it in my soul, the displacement.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
Don't imbue the blade with light. What do you think of frag punk? I don't know what that is. A certain VTuber I know loves Thancred. I know. I think I know who you're talking about too. Who doesn't love Thancred though?
I can't sense anything else.
Oh, whoa! Whoa! Thank you. I couldn't get there myself in time, honestly. That was crazy. Not the turn of the heavens.
Light flaming.
Oh. What a weird. That was close. That was close, but no cigar, my boy. That's fine, we take those. In fact, we take those. I guess I could pop it. Why not? Doom of the living. Oh yeah, he's dying. He's done. It's over, brother. Yep. Goodbye. It was only a second. Yes, sir. Let's check the memory size for Final Fantasy 2. Wanna know how big it was? Yes, absolutely.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
It really is Dancred. Wow. That was so sweet. Even the primal was true to memory. She deserves all the happiness in the world. What an interesting... What a twist, dude. Huh, I was sure about to... Yep. Thanks, my dude. That's crazy. I'm back, Crackerjack. So this is the way of the Asians, to use memories of our loved ones against us? The fragmented souls should triumph over their fears, whilst we succumb to ours, thereby setting us on our course of ruin. Inferior beings such as you should succeed, but we failed. It defies all logic. Now's your chance. Still in there, fighting herself to free her from Longgrillsville. Even now, you would defy us. It will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. You didn't think to grab him or anything? These must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past. Then, by your deaths, erase you from her future. There's no place for you in our utopia. Can we, like, stab him or something? Like, what are we doing? It says the impurity. Exactly. Immortals, but our souls fragmented. But our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely that means something. The lives you led can't have all been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will never be crumbled to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. Our hand shall paradise be made, when there was no beginning and no end. Almost amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world would be drained. Why don't I just stab him? Light and darkness, elements of nature, all in harmony, a sublime utopia where time has no meaning. They shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. Why? Why would you do that? Gaia! You didn't think to do something before they went into the machine that we have to destroy? Trying to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. The mental lock to disrespect the elders. It's up to us to save Gaia, my dude. It's all about love, courage, and friendship. I would have just stabbed him while he was talking. Why do we have to do this? Why is this a thing I have to do? Can't I just do like a duty or something, dude? We gotta finish this. I don't... This has gotta be done. This is the only reason I was like not looking forward to this. Cause these queues are long, dude. Already we spent almost 4 hours on this. On Just Eating Part 2. God, and I can't even take it like with my whole heart because we're just waiting. Ever heard of that plane that crashed because the crew was mentally locked from telling their captain he was doing literally a fatal error? No, I don't remember that, but it sounds about right. That's how bosses want you to do. Your whole heart? Why must we comment on everything I say? Is there an echo in here? Because it's funny. It's not. Is there a reflection of me in that? That's crazy. That guy's powered up. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is the level that made me depressed last time. That's great. Oh, stupid! Q! If it was just instant, I wouldn't care as much! Oh, you're not feeling this. Hold on. 5 minutes! No! And you can kiss my... Hey, Angel. Absolute sweetheart. Angel's adorable. I'm not going to kiss you. No, not you! Spoon, you cat!
Can't believe you would say that to her.
I didn't say that to Angel. I didn't say it to Angel. No, it wasn't to Angel. Yeah, I'm gonna basically do
Oh, the ad break is finishing now? Good, because I'm here. Welcome back. It's period. They rather died than to tell him to get his head out of his butt and save all the passengers, lol. Well, he made it clear that he knew what he was doing. Most likely. I know what I'm doing. I've been on this job a lot longer than you, and because I have experience. I know exactly what I'm doing. Crash his plane. Tell it to God, big dog. Yeah, Hades, my dude. You going to hell, big dog. Think about that. That's your last memory on Earth. Your boss kills you because he's too stubborn to listen. Kills you and God knows how many other people just because he's too stubborn to get his head out of his butt. You know, I'm gonna try out my class now. We're gonna do something today. God, if we had spent 3 hours on Eden. Had I done it in time with the main quest, though, we would have still been on the main quest. That's why I just put on the back burner. I want to do everything in order. Oh, okay. No. Ooh, okay. Oh. Oh, that looks so sick. Yes. Yes. New power unlocked. There's our AoE. Hey, Triangle's right. It is just press buttons. Okay, we gotta organize this. Alright, let's spend some time ordering our menu. Remove. Remove. And remove. As well as remove. Grant's Horned Reavers. Grant's Honed Steel. Honed Reavers. Reaving Fangs. So it's you. So it's you, you. Do I want to go top, up, up, up? We'll do up, up, up. And then Reaving Fangs. Wait, so is it you first? You increases the potency of Reaving Fangs. Honed Reavers, okay. And Reaving Mob by 20. Okay, so these all three of these should be in the same junction. This is Reaving Mob, right? Okay, so is this at the bottom? Slither seems like it's just gonna let me do what I need to do. That's gonna be my fictional. And then all this stuff can just go on second hotbar, honestly. I don't really care. Let's go. Actions. Gonna go roll. We're gonna put this all right here where it needs to be. Changes Twin Blood Bite or Twin Blood Thresh when requirement of executions are met. Understood.
We'll have arm links here. Leg sweep. Bloodbath. Faint. Death rattle or last lash requirements of execution are met. So is this... These all look like they are single targets. Execution potency, grant swift scaled. Okay, okay. Reduces weapon skill time. I gotta fight with it in order to understand it. Hang on. I think I got a gist of it already though. Mostly. So this is multi. All right, we'll put... I think this is in the right spot, honestly. We got true north times 2. Arm's length. We can delete this, and delete this, as well as this. This I think we have on the other side, I think. Oh, delivers a ranged attack. That's my ranged right there. So that's in the same class as MP, I guess. Okay. This is cool. That is awesome. The fact that they so you can pole arm them. So it's almost like a spear in a sense. But then they also work as dual swords. That is so cool. This is a DPS class, right? I'm assuming. I'm judging by the rolls. Yeah, I'm assuming it's DPS. I'm excited, dude. Oh, it's time. It's time, dude. The drip looks nice. I like it a little bit. Makes me feel a little wild outside. I might have to switch it back to the Scions though, just for continuity, because we're gonna get new drip probably before the intro's done. Cause usually I'm starting to understand. I'm learning now that Viper engages enemies mainly through the use of three-step weapon combos. The primary combo for beginning, Steel Fangs, or Reaving Fangs. The third step can end either with one of the several weapon skills, each of which grants the effect to strengthen a different combo ending action. To reach these actions will require the use of specific combo routes. The glow of Viper Sight's blades correspond with the outlining of a hotbar action to indicate the next step in a combo. For example, when Steel Fangs is highlighted, the left blade of the Viper Sight will glow. When Reaving Fangs is highlighted, the right side of the Viper Sight will glow. Viper Sight will glow. Moreover, the color of the gauge will indicate, zoom in, the step of the combo you've reached. Following these indicators will help you ensure the use of combos that finish with a strengthened attack. You can use the job gauge to description at any time for the actions trait menu. Appreciate you. I understood most of what they said. The class seems to make sense to me. I think I've already got it. I'm also assuming that the swords separate once I'm done wielding them this way. So you can end the combo either way. Yeah. And then literally Vice Pit stops. So they have double cooldowns, do they? We got Twin Fang and then we got Twin Blood. I don't know if Twin Bling and Twin Blood should be together. We'll put them together. I'm gonna figure out what those do. Oh, wait. That is the move he used. That's so crazy. Dude. This is such a cool class. This is gonna be my main. Yeah, this is my main. Pressing buttons. Triangle, you're right. This is literally pressing button simulator. That's exactly what this is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. I get used to this. I want to immediately go buy drip for this, but I just can't. Not right now. We gotta get in the story first. You know what? I have the class. I'm gonna go do the main story. This is ridiculous. Because I think Eden finishes after this, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go hit the main story quest for a little bit. But at the very least, I'm gonna go hit something so I can figure out how this class works. Let's drop to Mordona. I'm trying to do everything in order just for like convenience's sake. I'm gonna at least go hit something while everybody's pussyfooting around. I'm not gonna be watching. You're not gonna sit here and watch me hit empty air. I'm finna learn this daggone class. Oh, I gotta make my thing hotbar again. That's fine. I'll do it later. You'll do. Come here. All right. Okay. That's a death. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The combo's changed. Excuse me? No shot. It really is just button press. Oh my god. Hang on. We're gonna go fight something. We're gonna go fight some stuff in the desert real quick. We're going back. We're going to where Mortsuk works. Oh yeah, is there a reason that the animals in the first are much stronger than the ones back home? Is that just for continuity's sake, or is that just never explained? I guess the fundamental difference in ether would probably go a great deal to explaining that. But otherwise, we really don't get any real reason for the creatures being so busted here. It should be some good practice. Alright, let me aggro. I'm not gonna aggro you. What's good, my dude? Oh wait, is this my speed? This is my speed in, isn't it? Oh, that's so cool. But I don't get how the class works. Is it just push buttons? Surely that's not it. Surely that's not the entire class. Can't be. This is where Slither will come in. That feels like it. Title says you got dual swords. That I do. We're sharpening them on some creatures. Oh, you'll do. What's good, buddy? What's good, my man? Oh, his smite of rage actually kind of hurt. This guy's not playing around. Oh no. I better use my actually super broken abilities to kill him. What does this do? Anyways. Oh, wow. Revenant's Toll? Controlling whip with its mind. Yeah. Those things do have busted. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand this class. Oh, got some time to figure it out. Let's head back to Amarang. I'm gonna head back to Mortsuk, give it another try. Ah, I don't get it. I get it, but I don't get it. I tell you what. Here's what I'm about to do. Character. Give me actions and traits. I'm about to see which came first. That's gonna order my... Okay. Steel Fangs is level 1. Reaving Fangs is level 2. Or level 10. Writhing Snap is 3. Steel Maws 4. I'm gonna assume... This goes here. This goes here. We'll do this here. I don't know what Twin Fang is. We'll put it here. I don't know what Twin Blood is. We'll put it here. Let's see. Vicewinder, Serpent's Tail. So these all seem to be... These all, to me, seem to be... Oh, this is the starter. I forgot. So this is the starter. Because if I go to the second hotbar, so this Vicewinder, Hunter's Coil exists. We'll put that here, and then Swiftkin's Coil also exists. We'll put Ravenous Maw here, I guess. Swiftkin's Coil, okay. Vice Pit is AoE. Vice Pit is AoE, so is Hunter's Den. And so is Swiftkin's Den. I'm gonna figure out how any of this crap works. We're gonna go check it out. Because I think I should be doing more damage than what I'm doing currently. Did I go the other way out of Mortsu? I want to fight that thing again. Because that's a good test of what I'm doing. Also, I just need to focus on my positionals, because that thing, whatever he does that like stuns me, comes out way too quick. Am I even in the right place? Anybody works. No, there was a fate nearby. Is that over here? I think it was over here. Notable creatures like that are usually super strong. That's a different fate. There are two.
I think the Mudman Fade is over. There he is. Found him. It's by the bridge. All right, we got him. Hit me again. What's good, Zuko? Dang, I was about to crap about Korra just today. Early this morning. Let me take this mount off. We're gonna figure out how to run this class. I got you. Mr. Headacomb. Hello. How have you been? Missed. That is such a cheap move. Oh boy. Heart less, bro. You're so mean. I guess I just can't defeat this guy. Not right now. Oh well. I gave it a try. Why is he so fast? Tired sauce. Thank you. Hang on. Are the things working? Oh no, the pad doesn't work. I'm so sorry. I'll refund you your coins, Zuko. I'll refund you your coins in just a second. We're still waiting on this stupid queue. Yeah, I gotta figure out this class a little better. Alright, talk to me. How does this work? I sort of get it, but I also don't. I feel like I should be doing more damage than I am. Of course, that could be just because of the weapons. Yeah, I definitely better not go into a boss fight like this. What? That triangle was here, but he's busy. Just being busy, honestly. Let me switch these, because this seems to be the combo section. This is the combo section. I don't know what this does. Let me find out actually. Oh, that's my ranged. I forgot. Okay. So I have a ranged for aggro. Okay. I think I get it. I feel like I don't though. I feel like it really is. The only thing I can say is it might actually just be Button Simulator, honestly. Wait, it's telling me! It's telling me the combos. Is that what it's doing? Is it telling me the combos? I think, let me see. And then, of course, I'm also missing like some of the proprietary moves that we learned from the guy, because we should be studying under him. Honestly, that's what we were supposed to do today. In fact, since I have the class anyway, let's go do that. Let's head to Ulda. Might as well do the class while we're here. That way we don't have to waste time doing that during. Really? Oh my god. No! Now you happen. I'm getting ready to go do my class quest. It's like, oh, wait, he's doing something productive. Let's go get it. You now! Yo!
Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
All this is done by a side boss, by the way.
Joined as one. Never to be parted.
All this because Azian dude couldn't let go of his girl. Yo, is this loud?
So there's the culmination of everything that's ever happened. I got to save you just in time, my dude. Holy crap. Sorry, I was holding my breath. You gotta be quick with this, dude. They don't play.
Must you interfere?
Yes.
Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory,
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
you would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Perfect.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it. Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your innocence.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy.
Well, apparently we're just letting this happen.
We shall bring eternal harmony.
She doesn't want any of this crap, bro.
Tranquility and vitality. Perfect balance.
She doesn't give a crap about any of this. I don't feel like it. It's not even ours, it's just yours, bro. She doesn't even want to be here. This is unconsensual.
She is a part of you unconsensually and does not want to be here at all. You can have him, big dog. That's just Titan's move. Whoops. Are both healers dead? Oh, no, there's one left. I was about to say, last healer, use, yes. Excellent, because we absolutely, nope. Complete dummies. I guarantee you not a single person who's done this raid before, because I didn't know what to do, and neither did anybody else. That's why we all got floored. We had no clue what was going on. Okay. So I'm just dead. Nah, because it just popped up, bro. Under Moonlight's a laser healer. He's got this. Nah, heal the tank, heal the tank, heal the tank. Just focus on the tank. Laser beams. I don't know if I'm gonna say your name right. Azilla! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. Don't do this to me. No, no. Just stay away from each other. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, okay, thank god. Get enough of the stack. Too much is going on at once. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thanks, Coco. I appreciate it. Just cleared for the first time. Oh, excellent. Oh, did you just clear this one? You just cleared the Eden? Oh my goodness. Come on. Ah. Kill the Omari Super Slam. Again, you can have him, big dog. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. What were you guys doing? Oh god, I'm dead. What were you guys up to? Did we get a shout out? They were also playing Final Fantasy 14. Excellent. We stand 14 in this house. Oh god, thank you. One of the healers got downed. God dang it. No, not Memories of Earth. No, 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 don't. I'm gonna stand in this. No, I'm not. Okay, cool. I just got... It doesn't matter. I would have gotten blown up anyway. Let me take this. Please. I was about to say, please don't let me. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. My weird. Just die, 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 die. Just die, just die. God.
Are you utopia. A dream.
It's literally just yours, bro! She doesn't even want to be there! Our utopia, our dream. Who's this our? Who's we, bro? This is you! Get lost, dog! Yes. I don't care if I died. I was just happy for you to get lost, dude. Oh no, we got a mini of her. Is she gonna die? If we got a mini of her and she gets ready to die, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, I guess you get this, Mr. Shin. Shinkin, Shinkin. Is she okay? We did it. She's free at last, or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're all right. Please, say anything. I skipped something. I'm sorry. Wait, Azillo, did you just clear the whole game for the first time? Or what did you clear? If you don't mind me asking. My apologies. I was in the middle of a battle. She can hear you, Ryan. Keep trying. Also, there is no Yami appreciation spam. Don't. You're right, Yami. I mustn't lose hope. Read with some feeling. Wait, what's this? It's her necklace, but she said she left it back in the crystarium. She lied. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Give it a try. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring back her senses. Am I gonna have to say Gaia? Oh, I sure do. Though she can. I have to do is pray she'll return. I like these immersive moments in the thing where it's like type say in the chat. It's like either type say or do an emotion. That's pretty cool. I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Where am I? Miron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Mitron. Dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've definitely found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary even after I'm gone. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover.
Yes, they'll read the tale of a girl bound by duty and her loyal protector arrived in her hour of need. If you could have just sat down somewhere, bro. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You've grown strong, Gaia. I have no idea what influence he was under, but he was just out the wazoo. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. No, wait! She didn't want him to leave her. She doesn't want to be all alone in the darkness. Till we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. So I'm confused. She's walking around in her subconscious. She has no memories, so she's not waking up. This is her walking around in her own subconscious, cleared out of memories. That is what this is. Did she like him or not? A past version of her liked him. Shoe game, though. I was about to say, how'd you walk that long in heels, fam? Some heels can be comfy, actually. I mean, I guess. It depends on how they're made. What's this? It's just ice? It sort of looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl, but what was her name? Ryan? Gaia. Ryan? I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. She found a way in with the gun blade of all things. Grab. Yo! This is the empty? I guess because Gaia released all of the... sorry, Eden released all of the... stuff. Thought a Better Call Saul meme was happening? No. Where she went to grab her hand, it's just that would have been terrible. Oh, that would be horrible. You remembered. Camera was rotating around her, I know. I can never forget you, try as I might. Now, Keith. Well, the empty certainly looks not empty anymore. When did this happen? Oh, and then Eden's now a tree, bro. That's crazy. Eden has ceased to exist. Ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like the matron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. Now it's a utopia. That's so cool. And they're not ancient civilizations are not going to have any idea what that is or why there's a giant tree around it. They're going to have no clue. Which is crazy, by the way. This place looks sick. Yo. By the look on her face, Rain could scarce believe the empty is restored. So the empty really is restored, huh? It just looks so different now. It's got trees and crap, resettleable land and everything. Still can't believe it's happening. It's a dream come true. I thought they said it was going to take decades for this crap to go down. Just the others are here to see it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. Gaia? But how would she do that? Well, Asians can travel between worlds, can't they? Might be able to do it too if I find a way to use my Asian powers. Prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Mitron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like you to stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together, after all. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you see the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Ariarge, your knight in shining armor? I'm sorry. No, it's the other way around. It seems the memory is even less reliable than it was before. She said Thancred the Bookworm is crazy. The main thing is, whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that's still missing hearing his fairy voice. How you feel, Gaia? Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot. So why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Leave the piloting to me. Dude, it looks like a hidden village, almost. Quest accepted, go home. Hang on, I gotta take a look. Did they do it, Cannon? I can't tell. It's fine. Can't expect them to hit them all. That is a lot to change. Just completely reseat that whole map with just grass. They did it for the small areas and then had them around and had them pre-rendered, but that would cause so much issues. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back from Mortsuk. Can't we just carry it? But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the distance heels, you know. Seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested on buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting.
I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery, the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own sky slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmorian. That must be my Yulmorian Ilbrigging speaking. I'll have you know I'm almost comfortable in more humbling surroundings. Like Mortsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalford all about, well, everything. Oh god, poor Yalford. My man has no idea. Well, at least the empty's restored, or going to be restored at some point. It's not fully restored, obviously. That type of thing doesn't happen overnight, but it is better than it was. And it looks fantastic. The empty is definitely not called the empty anymore. I'd call it the Utopia. It looks pretty cool. I'm actually glad we stopped and did this story before we head on to ENWALKER. Let's see, it's 5:58. We're crossing it at 6 threshold. My stamina is about to start giving out. So, let's do the exciting stuff after this. We'll train a little bit with the sword, but I'm mostly going to go ahead and get into ENWALKER. Hello, Ryan. Nice to get back for a change. Dog, I'm hungry. Welcome back. I take all is well in the empty? All is more than well. Everything went quite as planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to survive the ambient aether. Just wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly? Wonderful, just wonderful. I should share our tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it's time more people knew of our expedition as well. Thus, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow Midis to make their own forays into the empty. Excellent! I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to a matter of private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm a reincarnation of Longriff and Ascian, and Mitron, the one who transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope that we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, thought at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Ryan and Yami. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. Aww. That's why from now on I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and through each of our lives may be a drop of... though each of our lives may be a drop in a great river of time, hope springs eternal. Aww. That's adorable. I like that. I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking in the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right. I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. Excuse me. I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. Bye-bye. What shall we do now? Alright, don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? I don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Aw, that's gonna be so sweet. This was a nice side story. I like this. It's also nice to see that Ryan has some people she can depend on. And of course I exist. Oh, so I'm gonna switch my outfit for dual blades to the. I'm gonna switch it to the old drip, just cause we're getting ready to get some new drip at some point, but I gotta keep it canon. All right, Laurie, what's good? I think I talked to you in order to get the crystal. Greetings. How may I be of service? And now I can unlock all the savages. Blobbity blah 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 blah. Readings did give me cause for concern. There was no ordinary ethereal disturbance, but I'm sure it will be adequately explained shortly. Miss Ryan tells me there may be a slight delay. She will inform me once she's finished. They're ready to make the journey back here to Mortsuk. She'll contact you via link pearl as soon as I hear from her. 1 million years later. I'm sorry, did you just days pass by me? So they must have been on an adventure or something. Here's the report written by yours truly. I was Guy and Ryan. What's good? I think you'll find it quite riveting to read if I do say so myself. So you've taken over from Miss Ryan on this occasion? Seems like you've... Well, I've recently become interested in writing, and it seemed a good opportunity to practice. I thought of giving an objective account of events would be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. But there are a few creative liberties in the parts that you couldn't quite remember. In any case, I expect it to prove most valuable, providing I'm able to discern the fact from, embellishments. Who knew 4th grade reading comprehension would come in handy as a streamer? With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some more snacks. Embellishments. I wonder. Oh, you're not still worried about that, are you? It was just you filling in the blanks, that's all. Here, take a look at this. Taking a look at this. I found this after I recovered from the last battle. It's another one of those crystals, the one that contains Edith's memories. Alright, let me go touch it and have a headache. Focus on the crystal visions of vanquished adversaries. See your mind's eye! Appear to be far more buzzy than your recollections. Oh, my head! That is awesome. They seem to be... Yes, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you fought weren't quite so ferocious. Nevertheless, now we know that what Eden truly is. We owe it to Mitron to keep these memories alive, altered though they may be. Are you sure about this? Indeed. For all the rage and malice, there was some good in there. And these memories were of you, Yame. So I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron. We take those. Anyway, what was that you were saying about snacks, Ryan? Maybe when we're done, I could take you for a ride. I got my transportation of my own now, you see? Well, whenever did you... Oh, never mind. I'm sure I'd love to go for a ride. Why don't we ask Yami and Laurie to come along too? I'm afraid there's only room for 2. Maybe some other time? Hey, I got time. Anytime. Lesbo, no. And there they go. Whatever Miss Gaia beheld in this crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, I will keep it here on your behalf. Whenever you wish to gaze into its depths again, you need only say the word. Of course. I will look into the crystal.
Savage is now accessible. Excellent. And I think that's the end of their story currently. Unless there's more around here somewhere. I don't think so. That should be it. Reaching out to Triangle to figure out if that's it. Triangle, is that it? Are we done? Because if we're done with Eden, that means I can do all the other things I want to do. Which means I should switch out. We are no longer the warrior of dark. Well, let's hang on. Let's go to. Let's teleport first to Ul'dah. I almost want to do our class quests first, but I feel like they're not necessary. Because if I switch to you, recommended gear. Thank you. Add a new Viper. Yes, sir. Glamour cards. Let's go. All right, let us go and talk to the idiot. I say idiot, but he's pretty smart. Now that we finish this up, I tell you what, we'll do both. Story is gonna go a long way, though. These idiots. All right. Weaver's Guild. There you are, buddy. Wonder if you have what it takes to master the art. Well, you sure look the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal? I feel lots from the soul crystal. I knew it. Sounds like you've got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, we need to pray. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild. So I'm guessing the folks here know what the best spots for hunting are. Let's see what they can tell us. I was heading to the Adventurers Guild. Whee! Eee! My man said you adventurers got your own guild. That's crazy. What's good, knowledgeable adventurer? How you doing? If you're after deadly predators, try the spineless basin. Lately there have been sightings over here for unknown species. Those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting the sticky end. Wow. That's gross. Got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Critters, not from around these parts, you say? Either they got chased out of their usual habitat or were they brung here. Or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. Hunting of Toro Vidra is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. What's up, little guy? I don't know what that man was on about. Who'd want to go looking for monsters anyway? Well, I do, kid. Because they'll teach me things! Where am I going? The Crystarium.
Where are we going? We're in the steps of Nald, right? Where is he? It doesn't matter. You know why? Because we can fly, so it doesn't actually matter. We can fly wherever we need to go. Voice cracking. Oh, it's literally right there. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, I'm finna put. Give me frickin' Gah! All the colorful horses, Doug. I don't use anything but Nightmare anyway. Ah! Finally. Your mount can fly no higher? Wait, really? That's the height limit on these maps? That's crazy. I guess I'm getting spoiled, dog. I'm just used to being able to go into the stratosphere. These adventures ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. Got pretty roughed up. I saw to their wounds. Don't you worry. Before we go, say hello to the troublemakers. I reckon you ought to teach them about vipers. About the sole purpose of killing Tor Vidro. Most of them are meter varieties. You might encounter in the wild often. Special powers to boot. Just need a chance against these powerful enemies. Our ancestors looked to vipers for inspiration. Always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack. Took down bigger prey. 2 blades for the twin fangs of a viper. To wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. Switching between these stances, the viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after today ain't none or near as fearsome as the Turo Vidro, but it'll give you a chance to test your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, they're doing these? For this? If there are any immunity beasts, they must be hiding. All I see here is fodder. Though, if practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. So he's gonna teach me how to use it? Stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. All good. Let me know when you're ready. Basics. There are 2 stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your 2 blades separately. Start by using either Still Fangs or Reaving Fangs, then press attack. Finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit him with a Death Rattle. Dual Fang weapon skills, Steel Fang or Reaving Fangs. Their icons will automatically change to the next action of the combo. Performing the second, then a third attack on the combo, you will gain access to the Viper stance. Action Death Rattle. If you have the Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. Oh, okay. So start with Reaving Fangs. Hang on. Let me finish this. I gotta figure out how to do this. Hang on. What's Death Rattle?
Hang on. My brain's not processing what he said. Let me talk to him again. What'd you say to do? Start with Steel Fangs or Reaving Fangs, then follow up with a second and third attack. Finish combination by dropping back into the Viper stance. Using the Dual Fang weapon skills, Steel Fang or Reaving Fangs, their icons will automatically change to the next combo. By performing the action a second and third attack in the combo, you will gain access to Viper stance option, Death Rattle. Serpent's Tail, where is that? I had that. Action traits. Serpent's Tail, here we go. Found it. Okay. So how do you switch? Okay. Perform this action in the combo. Oh, the ad? Stupid ad, dog. Y'all booster bros can't wait to run an ad. Some of the important tools in your kit. I don't even know how I'm triggering it though. Come on. Make experiments so I can figure out what the heck is going on. Wait. I think I got it. Practice your dual fang techniques. An opener. First follow up. Start with an opener. Follow up with the second one. And then pick one of the 4 finishers. Flashing Strike, Flash Snake Strike, Flash Snake Fang, or Heinz Fang Strike. Or Heinz Maiden Fang. Okay. Top of the names. Each finisher works best from a certain position. Maybe we'll try. The 4 combo enders are Flash String Snake, Heinz String Sting, and Heinz Bang Bang. Perform a combo ender applies various bonus. Then a second attack with a highlight icon will give you access to the enhanced combo enders. Each of the 4. Okay. So I'm guessing it's as simple as this. This. Wait, did you say 4? Hang on, let me try this. Reaving. Hunter Sting. Flash Sting Strike. Reaving. We'll do Reaving again. Heinz Bang Fang. I get it. I'm gonna finish up with. What is this? Hunter's Bite. Jagged Maw. Okay. Blooded Maw. What's Flashbang Strike? Oh, I did it! So we do this. And let's try... Still Maw. Swift Can Bite. Okay, Sting. Oh, here we go. Flashbang Fang. I think I did it. Let me see. Like almost like I was telling him to clear out. Like an old big bastard's waiting up in the wings, and now it's a tougher opposition. Alright, let's see what you got. Look for you, I got just a thing for dealing with these Lomexes. Tell you about it when you're ready. Talk to me. For Viper Stance, where you combine your two blades into one to deliver pipe-hole strikes. Open Vice Winder. Open with Vice Winder, then transition to either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from your Dual Fang stance. Viper Stance weapon skill. Vice Winder can find a followed by a Hunter's Coil or Swiftkin's Coil. Either of these secondary attacks allows the use of Dual Fang Stance weapon skills. Twin Fang Bite and Twin Fang Blood. Also, basically... I think I get what he means. Oh, I think he means these skills, doesn't he? Swiftkin's Coil, a Vice Winder. I knew I saw a Hunter's Coil somewhere. Let's just stall until we get it back. They'll keep spawning, right? That should be fine. He said open up with Vice Winder. Hit this. Okay, here we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Must be pissed that this keep getting beat. Got you. Heh, and there it is. There what is. Take it down to Pega 3. Just remember what you're dealing with here. Ain't no pushover like the rest. Oh, okay.
Still, you got all you need. You got all the tools you need at your disposal. Sorry, I can't speak. What is this music, dog? Initiating Blast Strength Strike. Okay, I got it. I understand now. And also, if you don't do that one doesn't work. The attack's the key. Don't give the prey a chance. Yes, sir. Yeet. AoE! For no specific reason. Yo, this class is awesome. Hang on. It really is just press buttons. I understand it now. Button press simulator! Oh, this is awesome. Kitty Tova with a pole arm. Yes, sir. We take those. I understand a little better now. Depending on what combos you do, you can get a variety of combos. Hello. I like this. Oh, this is great. Oh, yes. Pole arm. Death! Oh. Wrong button, sorry. Okay. I understand. I understand it now. It makes sense. It makes sense. I mostly know, I vaguely know how to get to everything I want to do. So I should be alright. Not bad at all. Those are just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Turo Vidorol we're up against. We call it Sokshamund. It's an offshoot of the Brax, a deadly jungle predator. After a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and mean. And has a mean streak to a mom wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set out to slay the facing it, headed on like some seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush, and almost worked too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued, and made our approach to deliver the killing blow. We underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. We got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. No! The stone you gave me was his, wasn't it? Revenge is all I've been able to think about since. I traveled the length and breadth to Earl looking for the beast. Nothing to show for it. Half a dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each day, I grew more and more desperate. Until I met some folks who'd crossed the salt on a ship from Old Da. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Salamonde is, I figured it had gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. My man came all the way to Old Da for this. That's crazy. Little did I know yours would be dang near as big as Turo. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Why the f not, bro? Sign me the f up. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can't find some clues at Ixtal's whereabouts. Yes, sir. Ah. All right. I understand most of what I'm doing. It's about I'm at the level of when I started Samurai, pretty much. I'm about as useful. I know glowing usually means press, so I should be alright. I'm telling you, they spoil me on these later maps, because, dog, the amount you could just fly up high in the sky and not die. Ul'dah. Where is he? Oh, he's this way. Okay, I got you. As a fox, I'm not afraid to admit vipers are pretty cool. They also taste great. Kidding. As you saw at the Weaver's Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'll be to follow you, at least for now. Just goes behind by entering a different area or by speaking with him to select the option this way. Accompany a company to protect you. Yep. Company, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Go in area to speak with your quest companion to initiate these bonus conversations. Exploring your... Wait, what? Skyrim follower? Are you kidding me? My man Skyrim following me. That's crazy. Flying beast? Why, yes. More of me each day. We're looking into ourselves, but there's no reported attacks. Indeed, it's a description. Say it's the same one. It's not that I'm averse to chewing with fat with folks, but useful. This information out of them sometimes feels like drawing blood from stone. Half the battle is choosing the right person to ask. I reckon I'll watch how you pick them and see if I can't do better when it's my turn. Sure. Talk with me. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company soon to be running. We got a system like that back in Truro, too. Mainly for dealing with the ritual. Habitual nature of the Trial Vidal. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by the Vipers, but the scope's since been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone could take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Truro, maybe you ought to give it a try. Does he say anything else, or is that just a one? Okay, just the same dialogue. Alright, come on. Run, my boy! Run like the wind! What? If you don't stop auto-running? Yo, they should have made me Kirito run. What is this? Whole lot of people here. We got cities back in our town of Truro, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you have to live in this remote village in the mountains, while you have to learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam when you please. There ain't many Troll Vidal that need hunting.
but they could spring up pretty much anywhere in Toril, so it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I choose to stick around even after I'm finished my training. Gives me a chance to work on my swordsmanship, and instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. So he's become a man-child. How interesting. I need to grab some water real quick. 10 seconds. Don't count. I will kill you. How's it go? Wall of fucking fire.
I want to do something. His ass is on fire. His ass is on fire.
Drop down.
Come on. Stop it! Scow! What are we doing this? They gonna walk in the pyramid on me and yo. Editor, you make
try one.
I'm back. How's it 6:42? It was just 6. What the heck? Anyways. 10 minutes. Shut up. You really sat here and timed me, you petty. Dozen faces ringed with red, ugly tentacles, and shoots beams lights from his eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring bizarre species from distant lands, and the trouble with rumor is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. That sounds about right. Dang. I don't know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got us useful information out of folks. The knowledge that Ixok Zum hasn't kicked up harbor fuss yet is a clue in and of itself. Reckon it's taking its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Now that I've seen a master at work, I'm going to try my hand at talking to the locals. The best way to learn is by doing. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I'm facing meaner foes and pretty tight-lipped city folk. I make a fool of myself, so what? Let's ask someone else. It so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home. Okay, cool. Excellent. As long as you're gonna be okay, brother. There's the one who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Slew my pets? Oh, stupid beast tamer woman. Even though the most interesting. No, it's less interesting than a land. Just as well. Its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. Who is this clown? Hey, buddy. I'm doing my damnedest to get more information. I'll see you later. Alright. That's our first class quest. Let's get to the story. My god. And we're finally here. Hey, except we'll start the story next. No, absolutely not. We're going in right now. Right now, sir. Right now. Where's you? Dona, get in. I remember exactly what happened too. Wandering minstrel of all knowledge. Much and more have we discovered about the Telophori's machinations since Tancred and I did return from Golemall. You're the only person who responds to me with a paragraph! God, I missed you. Your troops doth appear have been tempered in much the same manner those engaged in the construction of the edifice. When Arnavold, I take it back, I guess you're not. Tried to free the Amalja held in the tower. It triggered some sort of alarm, and the captives were killed instantly. As such, we have no choice but to leave them in the clutches of Telophroi as a means, so the means of rescuing them has been found. In the meantime, The summonings of lunar primals will continue, just as we must rely on the great company of the Eorzea. Put down such entities for further abductions. They rely on us to come through with our investigation. Alright. What's good, sexy boy? I was hoping to talk to you. Next ship to set sail. Alphino is feeling the need to take stock. Oh? Anga? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Sure. Let us take stock in the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. You have since learned that these suspicious structures were brought into being by the organization known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi stated its purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past. Apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been causing untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their fates perverted for primal summonings. Ooh, they have new tense music! Hang on, is this the ENWALKER tense music? Ooh. This is nice. We already got the ENWALKER tense music. That's nice, bro. That is so good. We're ready for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive auras surrounding the spires, we can't get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered at least. After what happened to Arnwell and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Bro, just send me in. I'll get it done. But okay. Yeah, while these threats are close to home, of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel, and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvis, Crown Prince of our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Empress Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. That sounds like my buddy. Capital's probably seen the worst of it, for good. For a good while there, I saw Bud is fighting in the War of Succession, but it's changed and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance was not once rent to barking of cannons or cry of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. Appeared to have been tempered, but nary a word spoken, as they did labor to transform the place into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. Excellent! If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by Telophoroi. Army of primals is awful enough. Out of recent developments, I fear it is only prelude to a even greater catastrophe. Sorry. I'm just thinking back to freaking, I want to call her Ida, because I called her Ida for so long. I'm thinking back to Lisa's statement. Well, when our scouts returned, they tried to kill us. I'm like, yo! Why you just say that so casually? Devised a means to counter this threat quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. Exclamation point lurk. Bye, Copper. You ready? We'll find a way into Charlian, I'm sure of it. Ah, this music is great. Master Fauchenal's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows something more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just finished. Oh my god, this music, yeah! Yo, it's popping off! Excuse me? I wasn't ready for this. Why is the music so good? We've just received word from Mistress Kryle. She says the arrangements have been visited have been finalized. Let's go! Why is it so hot? I want to jump out a window. Where did it come from? And it's still going. The terror just transforms into like a roided up like muscle man and just picks somebody up. Just like choke slams you. We've just received word from Mistress Kryle. Arrangements have been made. Visit Charlotte. Let's go. What? I just can't. I'm sorry. I didn't admit it. It is only increasing in hype as we sit here. It's like, yo, are you ready? The time is now. Put on your game face. We're gonna change the world today, brother. By boarding a boat. What happened? It's to head to Limsa Lomensa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. On arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. Those arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Ahem. We should set off at once. There's one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Aww, I love Tataru. And he'd at least one person there to wave and cry and wishes you a wonderful journey. Ooh, that's a nice little quest theme. I like that. I expected I expected a motif, but you know what? We take those. Because that motif is probably the secondary song. Let's head to Limada. Let's head to Mimta Lo Mimba. Bimba Lo Bimba. Blimsa Blo Blimbla. So we're going to Charlian first. That's interesting. I am not getting 8th rates out the way right now. I refuse. Because it's just going to be a bunch of side quests that I gotta do at the end of the game anyway. Literally by the time you go to another area, that is when you can finish. Alright, let's get out of the ERP capital real quick. Take me somewhere. To the docks, I guess. Whee! Where are we going? Oh, the ferry docks to the Mechanist, Arcanist Guild. Got you. Well, the map says it, but I was not paying attention to it at all. Or is it an airship company? No, it's still a ship. Oh my goodness. Tataru! She's so tiny. I love her, dude. I love Tataru. She's probably one of my favorite characters. It's like Momodi and Tataru. All the Lalafels in the like the Lalafell characters are just the sweetest little things. I want to smack Crow upside the head a couple times though. And like she said some things that I kind of want to smack upside the head, but she's also a sweetheart. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. Why would you do that? The ship for Charlian should be pulling onto port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. My luggage is in my imaginary pocket of my butt. Isn't that what every character does? They just put stuff in their butt. Shoves in between cheeks. This is a song I haven't heard before, or maybe I just haven't heard in a while.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
So he's told.
Excellent. Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
I mean, the last journey started with everybody fainting, so yeah, I guess. I wonder if we're gonna run into ghosts in the middle of the voyage again. That'd be great. Remember that? Yeah, because we're not just gonna speed past the fact that I had to do a dungeon on a ship in order to get to Japan.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Oh, not waxing about Louis Soir.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Basically, you never know where you're gonna go. But irony always
Much
happens.
in the intervening years, wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
My man literally tried to steal from men. Day one. Frame one.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
My man tried to steal from him. Frame one. Aww. What are you picking on Thancred for, bro?
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
You okay?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Especially in private company. When we're in private, just call me Estinian. Yo. Making moves. I see you, Estinian.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Not little!
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Little Lord. He used to call him that, I think.
Better.
Estinian. Would that they have changed his name to Lord Estinian? Did I just say would that they have? I've played this game way too long.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Yes. Dangerously so, in fact.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Your face doesn't say that.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Oh. I'll bring them back safe and sound.
I'll hold you to that.
If a single one of them die, I am immediately setting my own throne.
You're still here.
Oh, it's Hori! It's good, buddy.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Aww.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey. and promise that they'll
So
look
mean.
after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Excellent. My man.
We're set to sail. All aboard for Sharlayan.
It's time.
The time has arrived.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
At least we're in this realm, bro. Last time we went to a completely different universe.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Is that foreboding? Da dum da dum dum da 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 da.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
I'm sorry.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Is that you? You're the narrator for this trip?
Lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Oh yeah, that's him. That's too sassy to be anybody else.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Into what? Madness? Under the water? What's under the water? Why'd you do that?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
In the depths where souls and stars rest? Excuse me? That's Selk. That is Selk. That is so Selk. You can't tell me that's not Selk. That's literally him. We're heading to Old Sharlayan. Students of Baldessian. Bung. That song. Hear why? Feel? I'm feeling. What am I feeling? There's only one person who says this combination of words. That's Heidelin. Are you talking to me, fam?
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Indeed. I've been having issues, my dude.
Called out to you, you say?
I don't know.
I've heard nothing myself.
Oh, does Gratia have the echo?
In any case,
Or did I say someone called out to me?
The sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
Here. Feel. Think about that. That specific theme playing is very interesting. It is her! Heidelin! In corporeal form? Homegirl, what are you doing up here? Oh yeah, all the effects. That's definitely her. Homegirl put the VFX on her avatar.
Reaches you. I am glad.
Ugh. Wow. It's been a couple expansions, homegirl.
Feel. Think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Well, hello. I can trust your words no longer is very interesting. Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
So even she knows she's a primal.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
However,
7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
which means she can't draw me in there to talk to me anymore. I see.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Okay. Talk to me.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Excuse me? That's right. Heidelin needed a heart too, didn't she? Which means Heidelin is a primal brought forth, and the heart of Heidelin is most likely an Asian.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
As I think about it, she does have a mask on, doesn't she? And she's wearing the ancient robes.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
To the 13th seat, right? 14th? What was it? That was a 15th seat or a 14th seat? I think it was the 14th seat, yes?
Keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
I am surprised. Also, Heidelin's mad tall. I guess it's because she's one of the ancients. Her form is that of one of the ancients. Well, there's all my Alizé I could need.
Oh, what a fine morning.
Grab it up and give it a hug.
Still a bit stiff, though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Nope.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
I love all these characters. And the fact that Emmett Selk is the narrator already spodes not well. I am concerned that Emmett Selk is the narrator.
The sleepers have arisen.
Not the main theme!
There she is. Good old Charlian.
The main theme playing this early, dog? I guess this is the true start of the DLC.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Exactly.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper.
What an island,
No
bro.
greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Excellent. Let's find the answers that we seek. Why are we panning up to the moon? That's been a constant thing. No shot! Have we gotten a title shot like it before? It might have been a long time since we have. Oh,
the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Your would-be allies is crazy. Absolutely not. Not my allies. Old Charlian. Ah, imagine.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Absolutely.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Time for them to find every cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
I was about to say, as long as you got knowledge, I don't think they give a crap.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Talk to me.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Indeed.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian. And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yes, we're aiding in their order's restoration by brandishing a giant dragon armor set and a giant dragon Nidhogg colored blade pike thing. Also, 2 dual swords.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
God, it's probably been 100 years for this man since he's seen Charlian.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Gonna head to bed? I figured. Have a good one, Ralda.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldassian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Oh, those marks are... yeah, because they've all been this here.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Oh.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Wow, they really are book types. They have no need, they have no reference for tag.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Hello.
Name and occupation?
Should I say artisan? What do I say? I think artisan makes more sense. Nice. Artisan.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Hmm.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Basically, no one asked. Sup, Cryo?
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Indeed.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Of course.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Sir Taciturn is crazy. It's snowing here, bro? It does that? Yo, I thought it was gonna be sunny beaches. I guess that's the next expansion. Oh well. Glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats, sticklers for any detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your legs back. Absolutely. There it is. There's the motif. This probably won't work, will it? Contains unequipable. Yeah, I figured. That's gonna be this entire expansion, ain't it? Oh boy. Hooray! We picked the one expansion we can't have. I'm gonna have to buy new weapons to keep up. Oh, good thing I got a lot of gil. I had thought to launch directly into explanation of what we learned and how we might proceed. But this is Yami and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan. For the rest of you, homecoming was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, people you're dying to see. Therefore, we propose to postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your long journey and get the bearings of the city. Excellent. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? That sounds excellent. It was a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Livior estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered here. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of the old hunts might even yield some useful gossip. Some useful gossip. I can't speak, bro. Oh, this guitar theme of ENWALKER is so good. Why'd they just go ham on the music here, dude? Annex was the neat place. A stupid ad! You know what? Fine, you useless piece of garbage. I'm gonna BRB then. Grab some water. God, I hate ads. It's so stupid.
He's in the game. We found him. If you don't clip this,
eat you alive! This is my Angel. That's mini granddaughter. No, get back! Get back! Get back here.
I'd like to try one. I didn't mean to say that. God, I want cinnamon.
Thanks for sticking with us. Through with us. For no, shut up. Bro, I can't believe ads just happened. That's crazy. Ads not even done! I took what I considered to be a pretty long BRB, dog. I went and chatted with the parents. I chatted with Yummy Mom and Yummy Dad. Came back. Y'all still in an ad, bro? Skill issue, dude. Gotta get better at having ads, dude. Just gotta get better at sitting through ads. I can't believe this. Welcome back, community. How have you been? Honestly, dude, I took like a really long BRB and I came back. And you guys still had 10 seconds left on the ads. I say that's a skill issue, honestly. Like, get better at viewing ads. The annex is west of the 8th plethora, wasn't it? So, are you there, Anon? Anon. Yes, we will see you there. Tales of Long survived. The light. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. By the leave, disappears. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guard are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prepare to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Hello, Raha. Would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this will be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Yummy. Charliana awaits. Oh, am I just defaultly here? Okay. That's good. After you, my friend. I'm more than content to follow your lead. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Is this where they added the following at? Graha will catch up to you so long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Graha behind, however, by entering a different area. Speak with him as okay, cool. Come on, Graha. Let's go push buttons. Homegirl's an archer all the way into endgame? What a legend. I'm gonna be honest, if they try to dress me up like a knight, I'm gonna be kind of appalled. Let's go, Graha! Mega speed! Oh, this is so cool.
And now we get to go into the lady's butt. Although I guess you can't. Unfortunate. Wanted to enter the back door. Yeah. So funny. Alright, let's actually go back to Kryl and finish our objective. I guess she'll show me around in the end. Come on, Kryl. Don't forget Miss Kryl, our worthy guide. All set then, let us be on our way. The first step, usually enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl can now also accompany you. Kryl is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand to speak with Kryl at this designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which would offer additional topic of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Ooh! So it really is like an exploration. So they really do follow. This is so cool. Hang on. This is so cool. So this is the last stand, right? So if I talk here with you guys, let's talk to you, Kryl. And here we are at the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutritionist food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland and encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. And the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste distant second. A distant second is crazy. There was one pupil in the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, and one of the only bastions of culinary arts in the Isle of otherwise mediocre fare. That is crazy. My man said, I don't want to eat this slop anymore. I'm making a restaurant myself. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because of you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should stop in. We should all stop in when time permits to sample the cafe's delights. Yes, sir. I propose a proposal that proposes nothing in particular, yet presents a profound premise. The pursuit of pure possibility. This proposal poised between practically and paradox promotes perpetual pounding of purpose without pinpointing a particular plan. So basically, you have a vague proposal about a proposal being vague. How can I read that, but I struggle with saying general? I said suggestions instead of suggestions earlier. Or some soft G I tried to refer to as a hard G. And it came off wrong. That's so random, dude. Don't ask me why I understood every single word of that. This game is tainting me, dude. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the 8th Right Plaza. Absolutely. But I'm gonna buy me a burger first. I have little in this discussion for foreign barbarians. Oh, never mind. I should have taken a look at his face. I thought he was young and actually, you know, a person. No, he's some old fart who's blonde. Clown. So this is the last stand. A correction. This seems to be the last stand.
Fresh brew from the last stand. There we go, Dickon. Talk to me, brother. Look to the last stand as the final, and some say only bastion of Darlington Dining and Charlian. We can guarantee a quality culinary experience found nowhere else in the city. Can I order a burger or no? I actually thought it was a shop. You can't order their sandwiches? I wanted a burger! Ah, sadness. Sadness. Give me food! Food! Give it to me. He refuses. He refuses. He's just gonna say, welcome to the last stand. Not, do you want something? Nothing. Nothing at all. Why iota? You're lucky. Wait, was that a maid? No, it's just a student here of whatever. Homegirl's peeping the menu. You can read it? I sure can't. Alright, where are we going next? This is the stairs next to the... Oh, that's what they meant. So this is the last stand. This is the last stand dining area. Understood. Don't ask me why it took me a second to realize that. Guild ship hunt! Guild ship hunt board! With guilds and adventurers. Is this a... female Hroth? Dog. Her armor looks awesome. That is a cool armor set, bro. Wrong set of stairs. Oh, it's Homegirl. She's a fashion leader. Let me attune to it first. Attuning to this absolutely incredibly weird looking fish thing. Alright, tell me why it looks this way. Unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly a functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the confluence. A research facility located on this very plaza. Its very much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads to Northwest Agora. Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Yo, the aetherite is... What I'm trying to figure out is how you make these crystals move that way. Like, how do you shape crystals into that shape, and on purpose, by the way? And it just floats like that? Aetherites will always continue to amuse me. Hey Graha, what you got to say about this? Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mr. Tower informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. That's the entrance to the confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember where they are. I guess that's where they are. Ooh. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like. But we won't wait around for you. And perhaps I'll return at a later things. Also, they both talk sometimes! That's cool. Wait, are there any other spots I missed? No, just these two for now. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, but that's just the confluence, isn't it? And then the bookstall. Oh, that is so cool. I wonder if there are any more. There may have been some extras around here. Visited the shop over there. The owner certainly has the gift of gab. I'm surprised people still say that even now. The gift of gab. People say I have that. I don't think I do. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think their practices thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one that has particular reference to our ultimate purpose here. Excuse me. We must head back to the Ithroid Plaza, follow the path north, and then climb up the stairs to the imposing building at the very top. Imposing building at the very top. I see. Gear up is interesting. Oh, this new armor I made is heavy. Oh. I'm assuming you don't have dual swords, do you? Oh, mill crabs, huh? That's pretty good. Let's check the market board while we're here. It's got to be right here somewhere. Retainer vocate. Where's the board? There it is. Found it. Oh, lioness. I get it. That's who that was. I was like, why is she tall and also look like a lion? She's a hearer. Female hearer. I love how gladiator arms are 2 swords, but what I'm looking for is also 2 swords. Serpent! Nothing at level 80, huh? I'm guessing all the Viper stuff is at 90 or something. $82 high durium. Ah. Yeah, but that's minus 10 to what I already have. And at 90 is the only viable change. Ugh, I might have picked a garbage class for this. Well, not necessarily garbage, but you know what I mean. This might be the bad class for this. Since they, technically speaking, didn't release good stuff for this class until later. No. Question. I gotta check one more thing. Viper arms. Nothing, huh? Really? Only the most mundane and basic ones they got. Okay, well, if you say so. I wish they went back and backwards compatible some of these. But it did just come out, so can't be too mad. She's like go up north, right?
These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters is on the Isle of Val. We're rather simple, rustic. Oh, okay. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. I'm tired lately, I keep passing out. Oh, let's see. This is the Nympholium, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder that the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation. A symbol for knowledge which flows through Thalics like divine water. Ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city. Prosperity for utilizing water is a decorative feature in architecture. How interesting. She's very appreciable. She's very appreciable. TTS waifu. Of course, we love TTS waifu. Wow, look at all this wisdom I'm walking in. Anyways. Oh, my feet are all wet with wisdom, bro. Ah, you guys got any knowledge towels to wipe this off? My feet are smart! Call these smart shoes. Homebro looks like a dope paladin. Shut up. The grand structure you see before you is Rostro. The name refers to an original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of electric members would deliver the orientations to debate policy. Is that way too dank? Oh, the stage has since been evolved into council chambers. The nature of the forum and the duties. But my laws are changed. My boy, you huh? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put my mind of arrival in the first. Put me in mind of my arrival to the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charleroi. Bit by bit, those buildings grew into a town, a community with a Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk. I saw that. You jackwagons. How dare you put those two words together? A journey's end. Walk down the stairs. To the east and continue straight ahead. There was something I did to get glamour for these weapons, and I forgot what it was. I didn't listen to a single word she said, I'll be honest. I'm hearing a lot of guitar, bro. This seems like a very guitar-heavy DLC, and I'm perfectly okay with this. If arrived at the journey's end, history tells us that this was where those who put ashore
with Archon Nircom built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from the House Levieur. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. Hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Head to the Baldessian Annex. You remember the way, don't you, huh? Okay. Harbor across the bridge to our right, and then follow the path to the Aether Plaza. Directly after you, Yami. So this is House Levieur right here. The mansion. In front of us. Something tells me we'll be being there a couple times. Bro said I'm gonna disown my own family so I can have a performance. Gotta make sure all of me and all my smart people survive. My kids can die though. Now that I think about it, that was probably a good opportunity for me to get all the Aetherites, and I missed it. What?
This is Ayami Seven Ways here to tell you that I have no nipples. I am basically a Ken doll.
Please shut up. James, what is wrong with you? For the 14th time. I'm just spreading the truth. My dude, the no nipples joke died. Ages ago. You do look like a doll, though? Okay. What kind of stuffed dolls have you been looking at? What kind of weird dolls are you looking for? Spark it back up if you want. No. I'd rather it died, thanks. Why is everybody so intrigued with my nipples anyway? It's such a weird thing. You just go up to girls and just check if they have nipples? Hey fam, do you have nipples? Look, no nipples. They're right here, James. Why? Why is this a conversation? Shut up! They were literally telling me to get the Aetherites and I just didn't. It's full of educational research institutions. The professors prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Graha Tia. Right across this bridge, as I recall it. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back at the Aetherite Plaza.
Oh, never mind. That's not the Alpha and Olivier mentioned. I said Alpha now, by the way. The Olivier mansion is back here, being massively large. For no apparent reason. I guarantee you it's just that man, his 2 kids. His only choice was to go to war. Yes, it was. And you know what? He saved the fucking world. But whatever, bro. I understand you're too busy having your thumb up your butt. You have attuned yourself to all of Old Charlian. Now I can just go here. It's good, Cryo. As the joyous look on Raha's face is undoubtedly informing you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you will arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We could take you there another time. Inside with you then. Oh boy! Ah! Our new place of residence, where we're gonna be for now. Let's go. I'm back, and I brought Yami and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Yami. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika. Ojika? Ojika Sanjita? Sanjika? It's been an age. I'm going to introduce Ojika. Ojika Sanjika, Administration Office for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. He's adorable. The Champions of Eorzea has featured prominently in Cryo and Graha's reports. So for me, it is akin to like seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val has served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had an occasion to visit Charlian, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations, and yet it feels so empty with so many lost to us. Our organization a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first we must ensure that Talafaroy fall. Through that door on the left is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. A private quarters prepared for you in the Andron. So please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for a nap indoors. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roomside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into Andron just for still a few weeks. Thus they became known among the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps may last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Of course. Yeah, I'm finna nap, bro. I'm about to mad nap. Retire to your room. Clean sheets, warm blanket, rest as long as you like. It is nap time. Ooh! This is sick! They even got a handful of crystals for me to summon a primal to wash my butt. Slide 1 plus 14. This is not a bad room. I just wanted to make sure I had all the necessities. Alright, we can call it. Let's pop out. Let's discuss. We'll probably stop around 9. Hello, darling. Feeling refreshed and alert? My colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. For emergency's sake, we'll just pretend I took a nap. I didn't, but we'll just pretend I did.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
My man was delayed. Can't believe you were delayed.
Moriange.
You're delayed.
Here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business to defeat the Telophoroi. Yeah! Okay, well. Talk to me.
What may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see 2 paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
First, we talk to the
involves
Asians.
An investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Of course, Louisois was.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
And there's no May in it, hon. I heard from the literal Asian Heidelin.
Made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Thavnair? What is that?
The missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Okay.
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Uldan.
It is possible Nay, probable that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Ah, I see.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
That seems fine to me.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yeah, but I don't really investigate. Do I?
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Are you saying you want me here for both?
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Fine.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience
In the field of research. Small, he says. You two want to go?
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
I think I want to go to Thavnair.
Thoughts?
Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Cool, so 2 new towns
I'll be happy
again.
to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Okay.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
So we're either putting down a lunar primal or doing
Consider
research
this
here.
all our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I'm guessing it doesn't matter which one we do first. I kind of want to knock out one now, tonight. But we could also just stop here, because this is actually a beautiful place to stop. Oh, yeah, we should stop here. One more round? Should we do one more? This seems like a perfect crossroads to me to stop. Personally. We can do one more round though, but then we gotta decide which one of these I want to do, and I don't want to make the decision while I'm tired. Would that there were 2 of me! But alas, such a thing is not possible. You want to do one more mission? I want to go to Thanavir first. I don't want to leave them hanging, but I can just come back. So we'll do both, I guess. Tancred is eager to set forth to Thanavir. Thavnair. Okay, let's go. I have Kral's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been at Thavnair before, I could travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you?
Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Crab is of the same mind, and has already secured aid of good folk of Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Hmm? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrita. Moonbrita was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath many times, I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I've kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice alone, choice to make, and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which has long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. Should we look for a researcher named Kite? Katie, I think? Oh, plot movement? Or no? No. Okay. Oh, I can do both. Yeah, never mind. Unsettling changes come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause of Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. I began scouring Charlian's archive for historical records for any hint of connection in the foul days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow, and there are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, I shall sure it's disposal. The search shall proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives to the western edge of the woods. Alright, let's go to Thanavir, and then we'll pop back to go to the archive. We'll do them both. Final Fantasy XIV politics seem really self-serving. Well, only when it's smart people. Apparently the smarter you are, the stupider the decisions you make. And correction, the smarter you think you are, the dumber the decisions you make. That seems to be the general consensus. I mean, since they're right here, we'll run this real quick. And then we'll speak with Kite at the Who'sma What's It's. Yeah, crystals everywhere, dog. Oh, is this an aetherite? Where are they shipping this? Oh, this is Kite. Oh, they make little aetherites. Oh, they make them. Dunning-Kruger effect, this is called. Understood. How interesting. Well, now, this is a read of Lauder's stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates with Kral, the students of Baldessian. We seek passage at Thanavir and understand you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. In order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of the aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? The way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. We've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first pair of test aetherites
One has been installed here in Chandelin, and the other in Yeldamald, a port town in Thanavir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzat Han, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So somebody has to go there anyways? Yeah, but not you, so it's still convenient. Sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within these will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Miss Krell surely knows how to pick them. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilflinson and Master Bulwida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Large-scale project, you say? Probably an anti-tower to keep Baldessians safe. Bunch of cowards. Their souls just don't disintegrate as easily as other people's. I mean, I got 2 souls, so if something happens to one of them, I'll just use Ardbert's. Ardbert will just take over. He'll be alright. Yeah, no one talks about that, by the way. I merged with Ardbert. I have 2 souls, dog. 2 of them. If something happens to one, the other will just take over. It'll be alright. We'll be fine. Questions? No? Then let's get started. Before you change your minds, please see to your preparations and head outside at the Red Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Sure, bro. Initiating aetherite test. Ah! Actually, I have 2. Shut up. What if they're both lost? Then everyone's screwed. Everyone's screwed anyway, so why wait? Why wait? Death.
Right, we're all set.
Oh, her voice is cute.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Correct.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Sure, fam. What are you going to do? Alright, time to die.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
I'm sorry?
What?
What? Poor Thancred, dude. His what? I felt that in his soul, Doug. That came from his stomach. He said, what? Thought you said this was safe. Ha! The effects. To wing.
Wing. Twing. Ooh!
Home to city-state Rads at Han.
It's so pretty!
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
I'm sorry?
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh!
What chance?
What chance? There it is.
Against such an insidious foe.
Against such an insidious foe. Oh, I'm gonna die. Poor Uriel's there, dude. Oh, okay.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
I've seen better faces after eating bad shellfish, my man.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
It's an ethereal issue, but still okay. Thancred is dying, bro.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
There was a what?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Grab, please. Why? Let me go. Let me go and save him from wasting all of our money. Manage to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Are you about to minigame me? Estinian! Estinian! Don't! Oh. Ah, no! Obsidian. 3 drinks, something to help with 8 success. Provide the money also traveler. I mean, greetings. Oh, why is good sir to come to me? My special amorosity made with a warm welcome at the dinner. I'm pleased to offer to you the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, but 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is highway robbery. You want to say as much as Estinian, but you realize your words of warning cry out, accompanied by your last meal. Oh, okay. You know, stand before Estinian and deny. Estinian! How do I deny? Deny. I think it's in the blue, right? Thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? I shouldn't buy this. Should buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. Ooh, ah! This is serious apologies, sir, but my price is confused. Actually, 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. Back after explore the town. Uh, Another 3-minute ad, but you just ran one, dog. A trip to a yes, it is. Oh, I've drunk mine, so I feel better. Stomach thus loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Estinian and its fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us Tatar's wrath. Oh, so annoying. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. I've had mine, luckily. Siribot took ad. Sorry, Siribot is confused. I'm sorry, what? Right, I'm ready to get on with it. The lassie truly worked wonders. Mm-hmm. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do to heal against the heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Local vendor, man said that the narrow iron we use tough, not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil, a steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. It's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. And spending poorly. Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? One mustn't be too quick to paint a diverse people with such a single brush. Such doth prove to be commonplace. I would presume it's symptomatic of a societal instability. Claiming Thenavir as its dominion, the nation of Radzahan has long thrived as a hub of commerce. And is that an elephant person? Excuse me? Since when? Where? How? In the beginning, there were Arkaduses and the Mataga tribe, and the ingenious to this land. Came to be joined by the other race. Came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distant did emerge. From the alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted all over the world. A development which only aided in the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt the east and west. All of this hath combined to make it a trading power of Radzahan. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious government and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest the oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. True. So true, bestie. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kraw's acquaintance, we shall see what information we can gather here in Yeldamald. Excellent. We didn't exactly get up to a flying start, we'll make up for it. Alright, let's go attune.
Past few streams, I'm under the impression that this game is hitting on international politics. I mean, it could. It could be. I don't know what to tell you. No, I don't even think it's that it's shitting on international politics. You want to know what the problem is? The problem is they're just doing what they're doing currently is just addressing not a statement that something's wrong with the government or anything so weird or interesting. What they're doing is they're setting up a governmental struggle of their own. It just looks like America, or it just looks like whatever. It just looks like international politics because this is how international politics have been for a while. I'm tired, so I'm not speaking correctly. Allow me to start over. These are made-up politics they're using. However, it feels like... So it's a coincidence? In essence, yeah. I don't think it was meant to address the issues with international politics. Rather, I think they just have their own international politics. And because the issues mirror reality, because they use reality as a basis, they have the same issues that we do. Except ours are marginally worse because people, apparently. All of which is to say, I don't know what to tell you. Let me head to the Amanon and talk to them real quick. Phenomenon. I attuned to this? How? When? When did I attune to this? Oh, it's a studium. We went here. Like nobody dies ARL even if a whole continent and FF disappears. I mean, yeah. Not necessarily. What are you trying to say? Is it like inextricably linked to this world? Like everyone in the game is a real person in life, and if you die in the game, you die in real life. It's not what I meant. What do you mean? Explain it to me so that I may understand your mind. Casuals. Your mind, casuals. Your mind. We got like 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it for today, because 9 o'clock is my stopping point. That's gonna be the stopping point for these streams from now on. We're gonna cut it off at 9, because I want to try to get to bed by 12. Because I usually want to wake up around 8, and then I'll tell you guys my routine a little bit. So usually around 8, I wake up, and what I started doing recently is something one of my mentors actually recommended. Like just taking 30 minutes in the morning to just breathe and have like a peaceful start to the day. Don't pick up the phone, don't look at Twitter, don't check your watch or clock, what time it is, just 30 minutes apiece. 30 minutes of peace and quiet. Relax. Pray if you have to, whatever. No music, no sounds, no nothing. Just relax. If you got your fan on, put it on yourself. Relax for 30 minutes. And it is such a cool, I recommend it to everybody. If you just need, like, you're feeling overwhelmed, just in the morning when you wake up, just lie still in your bed. Doesn't even matter. You don't even have to be awake for it, honestly. Like, you don't even have to be awake for it. Just with your eyes closed, just lay back. And when you hear that silence, it's just gonna be peace. It helps you sort out your thoughts. It helps you get rid of the chaos in your head, so you can think more clearly during the day. I did that this weekend, and let me tell you, it was really nice. It felt really great.
to do that. It was actually really fun. It was a really nice just thing. Because what happens is, and this was the way it was explained to me, is you have to train yourself to get addicted. Like, not addicted. You have to train yourself to have a habit of peace. Because a lot of people have a habit of chaos. So you're addicted to what the first thing you get in the morning is. So if the first thing in the morning is you pop open Twitter or you crack open YouTube, it's chaos. Frame 1. And that's just the rest of the day. So it's been really nice, honestly. But yeah. I mean, can we look at the game from a laid-back perspective because the game doesn't hurt anybody? I don't know. In my honest perspective, at the end of the day, the game is telling a story. Whatever parallels it has to real life are unknown to me. So therefore, I can't judge, as I'm not knowledgeable enough to discern those. Likenesses to the real world. Not all of them, anyway. And let's be straight up honest. Every writer has a bias. All right, every writer has a bias. Heck, literally, Helldivers 2 is legitimately. I think it's supposed to be a shot at Republicans. The entire game's narrative is like a shot at Republicans, if I'm not mistaken. Or liberals? Question mark? I don't remember. I think it's a shot at Republicans. I think. Governmental incompetence? Yeah, something. One of the lead people messaged in the Discord and were like, it's actually supposed to be for communist America or something. I forgot. But yeah, it was supposed to be like it was supposed to be social, like, comedic see in there somewhere. I don't remember what they said though. I didn't care enough. And I think that's what it is. I just don't care enough. I don't care enough about politics to try to put them in my game. Politics suck. That's the long and short of it. Helldivers 2 is even in the trailer about the managed democracy. Term well explained on Wikipedia. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Seriously, the politics get on my nerves, dude. Just say what you mean. What is this mumbo jumbo you're speaking at me so that I don't understand what you're saying, even though I understand exactly what you're saying? Well, actually, I'm gonna say this because it makes the people happy, but in fact, I mean several other things that are actually evil. Just say you're evil, bro. Just say you're an evil POS and you want to do stupid stuff. I feel like people would be more willing to listen to that than whatever else mumbo jumbo is. That's why I don't understand why people can't just be honest. But at the same time, even I have trouble with it. So I understand, but I don't understand. It's weird. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Numenon, Charlane's greatest and grandest collection of books and tomes. The building actually only an entrance. One of many. The articles of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Google Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Citizens of Charlane is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only the Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. Yes, sir. Dispatch is stolen in Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks and to open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are permitted to browse the first floor at the entrance. Even so, you should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history and foreign policy. Your task will be to find the study of relevant publications. Let us be about it then, shall we? No. Oh boy.
I'm inside the hole. Okay. So much book. So much book. I can't believe there's so much book. Spy and Story of Charlene. Read the book. Long, long ago, on an island north of the sea, there lived a Rodigan man named Nurnkift. Nurnkift was a student of astrology. He divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So, he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. First row from above or below? From above. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horrors, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nurnkeft's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. The towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nurnkift wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abantha Spire. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them. It was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Some of the sight, gathered him up and his crew. Gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. The settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlian we live in to this day. Wow. Oh! So that's why they hate people. Because literally as soon as food and stuff started dwindling, I'm angry, I'm gonna fight you. Give me food. Not that that's not a issue to fight over, don't get it twisted. Like you take my food and I don't get none, I'm throwing hands with you. I'm sorry. That's just frame one, so I get it. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm holier than thou. No, I get it, man. Food's important. But I also feel like patience should be exercised there. Many years ago on the banks of Thalik, a Dravinian hinterlands, Charlian once... I'm sorry? Oh, Dravinian. It takes food. Hands thrown! She only gets a pass because she's cute. Many years ago, on the banks of Thalik... On the banks of Thalik and the Dravinian hinterlands, a Charlian colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established by a mere outpost study. Ethereal Sea. 1,311 of the 6th astral era. Scholars dispatched that. Yay, got my food. Scholars dispatched Eorzea found facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged the gradual expansion of structural service. From the spread of the growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzea students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as the official Charlian colony. These residents took the calling of the city itself Charlian, which led to no small amount of confusion when the discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as the Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain information on the Forum or cover the history of Charlian Motherland in greater detail. House Mexist. There are 5 billion books down in the Introduction to the Heavens. Excuse me? Have you ever gazed at the sky above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but the vastness beyond the sun, the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, Yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars is firmly taken root. He's thinking of space! Space! Refused to eat the veggies I cook. Thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun.
Welcome to the other.
Shut up. Hey, Nessie. Nessie. Sauce. It was the technologists, of Alec, who came closer to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss, and it was they who launched Dalamond and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the internal constellations were arranged differently in a distant past, that the positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably, as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is the wrong subject. Search for words containing forum history of Charlian. Yeah, but it seems pretty awesome, though. I mean, who wouldn't want to go to space? I heard that whenever an FF game refers about an island, it's in direct reference to Japan. Get Japanned! But we've already been to Japan though. Casuals, like straight up Japan. Yeah, we went there. We went to straight up Japan. Yeah. It's called the Higan. No, that's the Lord. What was it called? Brain. Hinganshi. That's what it's called. No, wait, no, that's Kugane. Shirogane. Not Hinganshi. What was it called? It is called different place. The Ruby Sea. Yangsha, that's what it's called. Tamamizu. Higan. I think so, yeah. I think it's called Higan. Hinganshi. Or something. Or third. But yeah, that place is straight up Japan. Like, if I go to Hinganshi right now, it would literally look just like Japan. Forever 20 summers. Beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever learned about health, neglected, feed, and rest? The body is fit. I too want you to get full practice. One night in gross philosophical study, I had an epiphany. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself isn't important. You could be 19, 20, or 23, or 40. Whatever age you discover this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research another day, another moon, another summer, to grasp the greater truths you pursue. Pages that follow, you will explore that. Wow, my man really just said, yo, say you're timeless and call it a day. You will never age ever. Just by being healthy and it pertaining, always striving to be this age. Stewards of Wisdom. Is this them? Wood. During the chaos of the Sixth Amity, Archon Nurenkamp, founder of the Charlian, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising this settlement in an island north, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. Sharlayans took heart to the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. On a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other nation born from the strength of minds rather than the strength of arms. Knowledge and economics came shrewd trading. Knowledge of agriculture became bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth and expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and more of the wisdom would spread throughout the world. More mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of an age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war with knowledge and deliver the world. I see. Time 1, 2. Boom, dum, 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 dum. How many features of Idleshire? Doom, 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 doom. This followed during Sharlayan's civic policy. Other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, public forum, which every citizen was eligible to speak. Population grew, however. This format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of resolutions. Various measures were introduced to cull the protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transfer over a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of nationwide vote. Thus was the form we know today created. It was an understanding of Sharlayan history and form. Hand outside to rendezvous point and rate to companions. I gained a fundamental understanding of space. What are... a robot? All I see after the look of the robot is just my boy going wood. Understandable. Waiting for my comrades, yeah. Waiting for my comrade, yeah. Waiting for the comrade, yeah. Waiting for the comrade, yeah. Sorry, were you waiting long? Yes. Wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Cross should be along shortly. I was deleted in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the irrelevant tomes, if they were even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would be nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of tea. But it's not about the pleasantries, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult after our arrival. We managed to speak with one of the family servants and asked how things were. That your father has instructed the staff that ever if I and Alphino were to return to Sharlayan, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position from the forum perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. What of you, Graha? Have you been able to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. The southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. Generations my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Denver. Alligans founded a city
in that fertile land, and by ship bought the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes in the fourth temporal calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes who are still living in the Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they might prevent the remnants of the Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Gallian rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains as the case for most imperial provinces. Locus Ammonius. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnius. House Darnius demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. Some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery and eventually tipped the scales that the decision was made to barrier ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegan eyes, I was given the power, given over to the custody of the friends and students in Baldacian who had me registered as a Charlatan citizen. Never considered, forgive me, that was an unkind question. Even the anchor was taken by Aris Louisa, was he not, Archon? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet regardless of our origin, we are all provided an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspecity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It's exactly why I have such a love for this city, this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation which citizens can be proud. Perspecity. They value perspectives. I don't know why I couldn't just say they value perspectives. Perspecity. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the form's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. I learn new words whenever I watch you play this game. I learn new words whenever I play this game. Some were forthwith. Unto thou. Thou art excuse us. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books. Yeah, I mean, more company should be arriving any moment now. Any moment now. Pardon me while I wait. Wait. Alright, this will be our last quest, and then we're going to call it for today. We have returned with our selections. Though I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kyle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by the prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge in the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events in Amrod firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Allow me to tell you everything about the final days. You see, my thanks. Where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter in the final days drew nigh? A complete destabilization of liberation magics. The unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. Chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashions. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived in its present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Your Stolar surmises the closest known magic is some of the rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the holidays?
They say it began when a keening sound from the earth. Ah yes, the Amarautians spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, but thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by an ominous noise. It eventually resounded all across the star, not even Amarat was spared. The ground was crying out, you say. To be considered a harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. As for any books which make of such a sound. Last but not least, could you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What action did they take? They summoned Zodiac. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, someone they gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought the salvation to the star, but only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. And once Balus was readdressed, the offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was the fledgling souls. These fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primals. Or might have, had Vinat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you. A detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder if the Telophoroid truly do mean what they speak by bringing back the final days. It's like when an earthquake is about to happen over there, it's received by a deep, barely audible noise. Yeah. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs, is forcing people to summon primals kind of a Calidus, attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magics. Are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? So we keep an eye out for the Stola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Knock on wood immediately! Else the world will be destroyed! Alright. We're gonna watch this cutscene of Y'shtola, and I'm gonna call it, because I'm sinking out of my chair. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archons Starks produced one of two quite usable books. But I won't get your hopes up. As you recall, Oriange learned the source of reflections, the Garun Oracles. From the Garun Oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, the tome was deemed apocrypha and stowed away in a great Google library. 'Tis even less likely that the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce are largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when confronted, Master Fortunal with knowledge, offering the machinations, he scoffed the suggestion that posed a threat, and he seemed adamant that the forum would know that the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum behavior is kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading, do they? Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Excuse me? I gotta read too? I guess I did find some decent books. Alright, let's read until the morn. It feels like ages as Y'shtola's research assistant. Alright. Let's complete this mission and call it. You look exhausted, but what of your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? In a days well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. A moment though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for some time.
All right, and that's gonna do it for me. All right, we will continue tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because we're back to that for some reason. All right, boys. I will see y'all later, though. Thank y'all so much for chilling with me. I appreciate it. This was awesome. Getting money for reading books? I'll take that now. Not Yami-kun. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. They're adorable. Alright, boys. I appreciate y'all. Boys and girls, my apologies. Boys, girls, and wonderful people in between. I am going to see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful one. God bless. Much love to you all. And of course, you guys stay frosty. Thank you so much for sticking with me today. I appreciate it. This was a really fun stream. I enjoyed it. Who should I send y'all to? Who should we raid? That was a question. Who's on right now? None of the favorites that I usually raid are on right now. See you soon. Have a good rest. I will. I shall indeed. You know what? I'm gonna search Final Fantasy XIV, but we're gonna raid someone who's early in. Let's raid someone who's doing. Grim is doing a subathon. Grim? Where's Grim? Give me their username. What are they doing? Grim 585. Oh god! Fill my cup. Oh, Grim! That's fine. We'll give Grim some love. I'm fine with this. Reaper at the moment. Oh, good. We'll give Grim some love. Alright. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a good one. God bless. Much love. Drink you some water. I appreciate y'all for sticking with me. You guys have been wonderful today. So sweet. He says Genesis Oshi? Legend. We're definitely ready to win. Y'all have a good one. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody. I'll see y'all guys later. Oops. Oh, goodness. It's the wrong one. There we go.
God bless, much love, and y'all stay frosty.